You have to run for your life. Please, you have to go.
What happened?
There's no time to start telling stories. You have to go now, please.
Run for my life from what, EJ? What happened?
You don't have any option. Erima, you have to go. You have to.
EJ, I cannot run from my fatherland. I cannot run away like that. Hey, where will I run to? My father is dead. My mother is dead. I cannot go to my maternal grandmother's house because they don't like me there. I'm going to meet the Igwe. Let him kill me himself.
No, you can't meet the Igwe now. Please. Erima, hide.
Jamaka.
No.
What are you doing here?
No, I was looking for a place to ease myself.
You left all the bushes around your father's house and come to this lonely place to ease yourself?
No,
Don't worry. Keep looking for a place to ease yourself. But I know that a child who is clever enough to run away from the moon and go inside to sleep at night cannot run away from the sun in the morning when the sun comes out. I have to see your father. He has to keep a close watch on you.
This man has used to too tiny legs. You cannot tell him, please. Erima, come out, he has gone. Erima.
What do you think you're doing here?
Obina, what are you doing here?
Oh, you think you can run away after killing Igwe Okunta's son, eh?
I'm innocent. I didn't kill the Igwe's son.
You're going to the palace with me.
No.
I said you're going to the palace!
No! This place is not safe. I have to leave here, please. It's not safe.
Ezechina, where are you going to?
Meaning?
I'm tired, I'm going home. You're going home. Ezechina, I have to go back and let's finish this work. We just have to finish this work today.
Keep working, me, I'm going home. He who runs to fight another day is the greatest warrior. I cannot come and kill myself.
Ezechina, listen. The greatest warrior that I know is the one that makes sure he defeats his enemy.
Thank you. Alright, keep working. When I get home, I'll tell your mother to prepare big food for you. Double the quantity you eat before. You know you eat more than me. Me, I eat little. You eat and stop me. So keep working. Work and stop what I do.
Let's just give ourselves 1 hour to finish this work. Let's get done with this today.
I cannot come and kill myself. I'm tired. I'm sweating. Thank you very much.
You're very lazy. Yeah? Anyway, tell Mama that I'm coming.
What has become of my friend, Erima? I'm worried about her sudden disappearance. Oh, Chimo. Let the gods of our land protect her wherever she is. But come to think of that, is she really guilty of the charges against her? Oh. Good night.
Thank you very much. Is your father at home?
Yes, Nai. Let me go and call him for you.
Okay, please do so. Thank you very much.
Papa.
Please come and sit down.
Thank you very much. Hey, as a matter of fact, thank you very much. I was actually on my way to the farm and I said, how will I pass through the front of your house without seeing you first?
You are right. How's your family?
They are fine. Very, very fine. But, excuse me, have you gone to the house of little Obiozo to see things by yourself? I mean, concerning what happened.
No, I have not.
Oh, you need to go and see things by yourself. I told you the last time I came here that Igwe will not relent in taking vengeance over that evil girl.
Are you saying that the house of Obiazo is truly burnt down?
Totally razed. Totally razed down. It was burnt together with the evil girl. Not even a pin was left.
Wait. What you are telling me now is that the daughter of Obiozo is no more.
Oh yes, she's dead.
The wages of evil is death. My brother, our fathers used to say that if a lizard with 2 tails is not eliminated, the one with 3 tails will appear.
Well, that is very correct. Very, very true. Evil is evil and must be eliminated. Else, it will give birth to grandchildren. That girl is gone and gone for the good of our community.
It is for the good of our community, Amode.
Exactly.
Who knows who would have been a victim tomorrow?
Who knows?
See, our king, the Igwe, he has taken a right decision.
Wow, my brother, let me get to the farm.
Okay.
I'll be here in the evening to see you too.
It's okay.
Yeah. Thank you very much. My friend.
One good.
Let me see, when I'm coming back from the farm, I'll bring grass cutter. But please, next time don't fall again. Thank you very much.
Amaka,
Papa.
get me water to drink.
I forgot that I've not checked my trap today. That means today might be my lucky day. No meat. No animal. Think I need a fresh cassava to put on this thing. And I think I should go further inside the bush. Okay. Oi.
Afa! At this time. Here. Oh, no, first, this is not how to work. How can? What did you say?
No. Ugoma, I thought you went out. I didn't know you were still inside.
No, I was busy inside. Where is your son, Ezeshina?
He just left a few minutes ago. Anything the matter?
But no. I'm worried. I've not seen my son. He has not come back from the farm. I don't know what he's doing there.
Are you serious? He didn't come back with his brother.
Ezeshina told me that he said he wants to finish up what he's doing in the farm. I'm worried.
Ugoma, you seem to have forgotten the kind of son you have in Ofodile. In the whole of this Umu of the community, there is no young man as industrious as he is. Leave him, let him work.
He works himself too much. Too much. Mba, I want to go and fetch him.
Let him be. He will certainly come home.
This is not how to work now. From morning till this time. Here. Come on. Let me go and look for him. I'll come back later. I'll come back. Yeah.
Women and their sons. Will you go and bring him, carry him on your back or what? Ah. Goma.
Good day, Naomenife.
Ah, good day, my beautiful daughter. How are you?
I'm fine.
Hi, beautiful girl. So, whose daughter are you in this community?
I'm Iche Enoka's daughter. My name is Afoma.
Afoma. What a beautiful name.
Thank you.
Afoma. So, Iche Enoka has a grown-up girl like you. Eh? So, are you the one they say just came back from the city?
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah. So, Iche Enoka has a very beautiful daughter like you. So, how is your father?
He's fine. I have to be on my way now. I'm going to the stream to fetch water.
You are going to the stream?
Yes, Nai.
Okay. Go well, eh?
Thank you, Nai.
No? Hi. So Iche Enoka has a very beautiful daughter like this. Look at her. Oh, Kitty. This is what I call Oyebiko. This is the type of girl like you. Ugoma, how are you?
What are you staring at?
Me staring at something? No. I was just here counting, you know. I'm trying to calculate the profit I will make from some investment that I just made. Yes. So where are you heading?
I'm going to the farm. I'm going to look for Ofo. He left for the farm since morning. He has not returned.
Ofo delay? Ah, you see? You see why I talk of you? You are so caring. Eh? Okay, now you are going to the farm to look for your son who went to the farm since morning. You see now, you are very caring. Little wonder that my late brother was very fond of you when he was alive. Eh? Good man.
Menife, I don't want to laugh.
No. This is no laughing matter. It's no laughing matter. You see, you are very caring. That is why I like you. Me too, I'm caring too. Very caring. See, let me tell you something. Secret. Do you know why I've not married? It's because I'm looking for somebody who is very caring like you. So that as I care for the person, because I'm caring too. So as I care for the person will be caring for me also.
Now you're Menife?
Yes.
I'm in a haste.
But it's good I met you here now. I actually wanted to see you before. There's something very important I want to discuss with you. Go man.
I'm in a haste. Please let me go.
Okay, see, I'm not saying that we should discuss it now. You can come to my house later in the evening so that we can discuss it.
Your house?
Yes.
Okay, no problem. I will come, oh?
Okay. Come,
I will.
Hi.
Stop!
Who are you?
I'm all alone. Please, I am not going to hurt you, okay?
Water, please.
I have no water left in this, but I can help you with water if you're thirsty.
Then run. They'll catch you when they get here. And they'll kill you. Run.
I told you I'm all alone.
Water.
What's your name?
Why is he running like this? For Chibuzo, the great hunter, to run like this, that means there could be a problem. Let me go back before I become a scapegoat.
This is the place I saw her with the young man. Yeah.
Yeah, Chibuzo, stop that joke. I warned you about this before we left the Igwe's palace.
Agu, I am not joking. I saw Erima with my eyes.
Then where is she?
That is what I can explain.
See, what is on you are saying? You are just saying nonsense. You must provide Erima because you made us look like liars in presence of the Igwe. When I told the Igwe that we carried out the instruction of burning down the house with the girl in it, you must provide Erima.
See, Ago, Ike, let us stop wasting time with this unnecessary argument. If Chibuzoya said he saw Erima, yeah, then let us start combing everywhere before she runs away.
Obina, you don't understand. You are saying this because you were not part of us that went to carry out the assignment. We burnt that house while she was sleeping inside the house. And we waited till the house was completely burnt. So what happened?
Guys, no need arguing this thing. Chibuzoya must have seen a ghost. Yes.
You have a point too.
That is a possibility.
You have a point. You know, we all know that while Erima was alive, she was both a witch and a sorcerer. So it's very possible that it's her ghost that is roaming around this community.
I had neither seen a ghost nor a spirit.
What did you see?
But that does not mean I won't be able to identify one if I see it. Why are we even arguing? Let us follow Obina's suggestion. We are running out of time.
My friend, lead the way. Lead the way.
Please lead the way.
Let's
just
go.
Hi. Let's go.
We had better see her.
Our people are heartless. Even my own father is in support of the evil plan against my friend Erima. I am the only one in the entire Amude who knows that Erima was not in the house during the fire incident. I'm worried about her because I do not know what has become of her.
This is unbelievable. This is unbelievable. Evil child. No one could tell how she managed to leave the house when everywhere was on fire. Hey!
Papa, is there any problem?
Erima. Erima was found by a hunter in the bush of Umobia community. Our Igwe has sent the youths to go and fetch her. This time, Nemesis will catch up with her. This time, Nemesis will catch up with her. Nemesis will catch up with her.
Why is he running like this? For Chibuzo, the great hunter, to run like this, that means there could be a problem. Chimo, Atoki. Hey! I will be in a big trouble if Erima is eventually found. Hey! Those people, she might tell the Igwe that I was the one who rescued her. What am I going to do now? Hey! If we remain for...
Leonard, are you satisfied now? You've searched this entire bush and yet there's no trace of Irima.
Chibozo, why is it so hard for you to admit that the person you saw inside that bush was not a Irima but a ghost? Chibozo, why have you decided to subject us into this kind of suffering? Chibozo, why?
Wait. I think we should ask this woman if she saw Irima. Yes.
Work from morning till night. You will not think of going back home. Come back. What is it?
You're mad.
You must come back to the house. That work is too much. Ha! What is it?
Stop her.
What is it?
Chibozo, I am out of this place. And I'm going straight to the palace with my 2 short legs to tell the Igwe that the person you saw inside that bush was a ghost and not a Rima. I'm going!
Okay, wait. Chibuzo, I think I have a plan.
A plan?
A plan. Yes, I have a plan.
Hope it's a fruitful one.
You and this your plan again.
You should end up like Chibozo here. And you end up being like Chibozo now.
Irima. Irima. Mama.
How far?
Mama.
Who is Irima?
Mama, did you see her?
See who?
She was sitting here when I went in to get her water to drink.
Who are you talking about? And by the way, where are you coming from? I went to the farm to look for you.
Mama, I'm talking about a young lady I met on my way back home. She asked for my help, that she's very thirsty, so I brought her home to give her water to drink. She has taken the first cup, so I went in to get the second one. Coming out here, I met her absence.
Who is she?
Mama, I don't know her.
You brought a stranger to our house.
I met her on my way back home. Mama, she needed my help. Mama, I need to look for her. I need to look for her.
Ofo?
Mama, I'm
Mama, where are you going to?
Irima! Irima! This is not a laughing matter. It's not a laughing matter at all.
Who's laughing with you? You of all people, you met a total strange girl in the bush. Then all you could do, Mr. Hepper, is bring her home.
Ezechina, that girl was helpless. She needed my help. I couldn't do anything. I couldn't just left her there.
Can you imagine what you're saying? Eh? Okay, now, she needed your help and you wanted to render her a help.
Yes.
Why didn't you ask her what she was doing in the bush? Eh? How she got there? Then all you could do is you brought her home. As if that's not enough. Now you are not happy with her sudden disappearance.
I am not happy. I am having the feelings that this girl is in danger. She's in trouble and I need to look for her now.
Are you sure you are the one talking?
Yes, I am.
Are you sure this guy has not bewitched you?
At all. I just have to look for her.
See, I'm going home. Oh. I want to go and tell your mother that you're the only brother I have. Oh. Come, let's go home. Afa! Come, let's go.
Go well.
Come, I don't want to lose you. You're my only brother. Afa Dili. Afa Dili.
Bye. Nani o Menife? Nani? Ugo. I thought you were not going to come again today. Anyway, I cooked very late. So that's why I couldn't come earlier before now. I understand. Whether you come in the afternoon or at night, coming is coming. You are here already. Please sit down. Ugo, you're welcome. Well, thank you, but please be very fast because it is late already, so that I can be going home earlier. You just came in. Nobody visits Omenife and lives in a hurry. If you are afraid of going home alone, don't worry, I'll walk you home. All the same, but please be fast. I will. Just wait for me. I'm coming, Okay. Ugo. What is this still doing inside? But I told you I'm not going to stay long now. Nani Omenife. Nani. Here. Ugo. I am sorry. I was a little bit late. Pardon me, Pardon me, Ugo, please. Tell me why you called me so that I can be going. No, it's late. I mean, you just cannot be in a hurry. You see, I prepared this for you. Let me go and bring your drink. You know I still remember your favorite soft drink. So let me go. Nani, wait. Is this why you invited me? No. This is not why I invited you. But you know, as you are eating and drinking, then I can tell you why I invited you. Nani, thank you very much. If this cooler is what you mean, please, just tell me why you asked me to come. Well, it's alright, if you insist. I can tell you why I invited you, then later you can take the cooler. You see, for some time now, I've been having some feelings for you. And I feel this is the right time to tell you, particularly now that Ofodile is now a grown-up man. You see, I want to take care of you as my late brother's wife. Yeah! You want to take care of me? I don't understand. Ugo, what is there that you can't understand? You know, as my late brother's wife, I mean, I can take care of you. I know the way my brother used to take care of you. So I can even do more. So that, you know, I'll be doing those things he's doing, you know. Hey! Where are you going? How? Omenife! What do you take me for? Sit down. What have I said that is wrong here? Is it the doing or the taking care of?
Omenife, shame on you! Omenife, shame on you! Here! Go and get yourself a wife. Here! Too bad. Your age mates are now grandfathers. Omenife, stop chasing after widows. Oh! Be useful to your very self and your community.
Ugoma, I'm going to take good care of you.
Daddy, Ibualu, Onyaruala, Mbi, that's what you are. He got. And no fear.
Ugoma insulted me. Mbi, God. Odimma, whatever goes up must come down. You will go. I am going to marry you whether you like it or not. What is it?
Negwe, thank you very much for the kola nut.
You are welcome. You are welcome.
Well, let me hurry to the farm so that I can be able to do one or two things before the sun comes out. Eh?
It's all right. Thank you for coming. Wait. Did you get any new information concerning Erima?
Oh, not at all. She has not been found. Our youths are combing everywhere for her.
Don't you think the hunter saw a ghost, like the youth speculated?
Well. They might be correct. But the problem is that the Igwe does not want to take chances. Because there is nothing evil that girl cannot do.
See, for me,
yes,
Erima is dead. Because I cannot imagine her surviving the fire that burnt down a whole house. I saw the burnt house with my 2 eyes.
I saw the house too. I saw the house with my 2 eyes as well. But no one was sure whether Erima was inside the house or not as at the time of the fire incident. She might have disappeared during the fire incident. That is the problem our Igwe is battling with.
It's okay. It's okay. See, let us keep hoping that our youths come up with something positive in no distant time.
That is it. Please, let me be going.
It's okay.
Yes.
Go well.
Thank you very much. Hey! This waste is giving me a problem.
It's okay.
This is exactly where I found her yesterday. Where on earth will she be? Ezechina was right when he said I would have found out her identity. But I had in mind to do that. But I never knew that she was going to disappear. Where will she be? I am not going to rest till I find her.
Greetings, great Ofodile, the favored one.
What kind of compliment was that?
You mean you've not heard?
Heard what? Biko, before you distract me, I am looking for somebody. A young lady. Have you seen her anywhere around in this community?
And who is she?
Her name is Erima. Have you seen her?
Erima?
Yes.
I've not heard such name in this community.
Okay. She's not too tall. She's average in height. Dark in complexion. Very beautiful. She goes around carrying a bag.
I've not seen anybody like that.
Anyway, if you happen to see her anywhere around, please report back to me, okay?
Okay.
Thank you.
Okay.
Thank you very much.
Congratulations.
Meaning what?
Does this mean he has not heard? Or could it be that the rumor is not true? Well, I'll just keep my ears open.
Oh no.
Manifa.
Where is Ichie Nuka? I thought he was supposed to be your entourage.
Yes, Ichie stopped somewhere to bring something. He will be with us soon.
Oh no, look, we've been sitting here and waiting, and he has not come. Eh? Why don't you just go ahead and tell us about your mission? After all, I'm still the head of the family.
We cannot be waiting. Huh?
Omenife, we are working under instruction. And the instruction is that every member of the family must be here before we pass the information.
Oh no. Has Ofodile committed any crime or what? Tell us.
Odibeze, he has not. We are here for the good of this land.
Okay, he's coming now.
Okay, that's good.
My elders, you're welcome.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Mama, I hope there's no problem.
No problem, come and sit.
Okay.
Omenife, we came with a message from the gods as directed by the eyes of the gods. We all know that we have mourned our late Igwe. And we know that our late Igwe died without a son. It's time for we to crown a new Igwe. And the gods directed that the dynasty of this land have to move to another family.
Oh no, that is very correct. That is what our tradition says.
After the meeting of the elders in council with the eyes of the gods, we are directed to tell you that the dynasty of this kingdom have moved to this family.
Ichonigbo, is that correct?
Oh yes, oh yes. The lot fell on the eldest member of this family. Yes.
Chere. Oh no. Are you saying that the gods have chosen me to be the next Igwe of this kingdom?
I did not say so. I did not. The gods has chosen Ikelion.
Oh no. We all know that the gods are not blind. And we also know that my husband Ikelion is long dead. So if the gods are talking about the right choice, the eldest of this family is Omenife. So he should be the one to be chosen as the new Igwe of this community.
Odibeze, indeed, the gods are not blind. The gods know that Ikelion is dead. They also know that Ikelion has children. Yes.
Chere. Oh no. Stop dancing around the bush. Go straight to the point. I mean, hit the nail on the head. What are you trying to say?
Omenife, the gods has chosen Ofodile, the first son of Ikelion.
Yes. Yes.
I am still wondering why the gods of our land prefer to choose Ofodele instead of Omanife to be the Igwe of this kingdom. It's Igwe of our land we are talking about here, Umobia. This is not child's play. This is not a child's play.
Enoka, are you also of the opinion that the gods are blind?
No, I am not of the opinion that the gods are blind. I know quite alright, but Omenife would have been the chosen one.
Yes, I want you to remember something. Remember that the gods are not humans. They are spirits, and they perceive things differently from the way the humans perceived. Their decision is final, and you are aware of that.
Ishonuigbo, what about if the eyes of the gods lied to us? What about if they lied to us?
Do you know the gravity of what you have just said? Yes. Why should the eyes of the gods lie to the Igwe's cabinet?
Ishonuigbo, did I say the eyes of the gods lie to the Igwe's cabinet?
Enoka, he who wants to swallow an udala seed will first consider the size of his throat. Yes, so if I will advise you, yes, never to repeat such elsewhere.
Ishonuigbo, I did not say so. I did not say that. Why will I say so? I'm just wondering.
Namo, what is it? Are you alright? What is the matter?
Mama, I am troubled.
Did anything happen?
Mama, why should I be the one that the gods will choose as the ego of this land? I can't accept it.
Why are you talking like this? Eh?
Mama, can't you see I am too young for that? Okay, how old am I? Uncle Omenife is there. So, I can take it. I am not interested.
Will you stop it? Stop it right now. How dare you? You reject the favor from the gods?
Mama, I am sorry. Okay? I cannot take it. I like the way I am. I just want to be an ordinary person. In fact, I will go and talk to Uncle. Go and talk to him.
About what?
I will go and talk to him.
About what?
I want to tell him to help me tell the no that they should consider choosing another person.
Here! What did you say? Afa! Afa! Afa today! Come back here!
My baby. How are you?
I'm fine.
Stop now. I'm greeting you. You cannot even stop to respond to my greetings. Huh? Why is it that anytime you see me, you squeeze your face and you'll be running? Huh? Am I that ugly for you?
Please, I'm in a haste. My mother is waiting for me. I have to go.
All right. Wait. Did you see my inchi? I got it.
I've seen it.
All right. Have you heard the latest news in town? That my brother will soon become the Igwe of this community.
I heard it. Wait. Is that why you stopped me?
No. That is not why I stopped you. You know, it has been in my mind. And I've been looking for the opportunity to declare it open. See, Afama, when you finally become my girlfriend, I'll be bringing this inchi for you to cook egusi soup and ogbono soup. So consider it. Consider it. Just say yes now.
I'm not interested.
Why? Come. Look at the way you're shaking your yansh. Come, this will not help you. You are doing it younger. Know me when I'm a nobody now, because very soon I'll be a brother of the Igwe of this community. And then you'll be the one begging me. Big one toasting me. Can you make it shakara? It's alright. Very soon. Nonsense. Know me when I'm poor, not when I become Igwe's brother. Shaking hands. Don't worry, very soon you'll be the one that will be toasting me. I will not toast anyone, I'll be the one doing shakara. Offer, my brother! Come out! I have a surprise for you. Mama.
Where did you get this one from?
Mama, my trap caught this inchi. You know what? We are going to use it to celebrate the good news from the gods.
Bam! Our foe will be very glad for this one.
Yes,
hey! You are a man. You are a man.
Yes, sir.
Hey!
So where's my brother?
Hey!
He's here.
This is unbelievable.
Yes!
Is it, China? Your trap caught this.
Yes, my iron trap. My iron trap caught it. And you know what? I just told Mama we are going to use it to celebrate your good news.
Which good news are you talking about?
The good news from the gods of gods. Huh? Ma, what's wrong with him? Is he okay?
Ezechin, I don't know what is wrong with your brother.
Ezechin. Mama, come and see.
Big one.
Come and see. My trap caught this grass cutter. My trap.
Hey!
Mama. You mean your trap caught this inchi?
Yes!
Give it to me. Inchi. That is what you want to give them to eat. Oyoshi. The only thing you have ever gotten in your life, that is what you want another woman to eat. Leaving me. I will take you to this man. Now.
What's all this now?
You can do it. Exactly. Go home. If you want to live with them, stay with them. Yeah.
Mama!
You go no moon. Yoshi.
Mama! What's all this now?
Clement, listen, from today, in Akwanya, I don't ever want to see you with Ugoma and her son. Stay away from them. Did you hear me?
Mama, I don't understand. Huh? What is going on?
I have told you. I don't want anything to happen to you.
Mama, anything like what? Huh?
Listen, from today, don't eat from them again. From what I discovered of late, that Ugoma is evil. She's a very wicked woman.
Evil? Mama, what are you... Where is this coming from? We've been in good terms with these people. So why this sudden accusation?
Ezechina, this one is not an accusation. This is a statement of fact. Ugoma must have bribed Onowu and Co. to name Ofodile her son as the next Igbo of this community. If anyone should be named, that person should be you. I am the first wife of Ikelionu. That is my compensation for every suffering I have underwent in this place. Yes! Instead of naming her son.
So, Mama, where did you get this information from?
That is not necessary.
So, what if Ofodile's mother did not bribe the elders?
Ezekiel, don't argue with me. Don't you dare argue with me. I am your mother. Do exactly what I have told you to do. Because I know what is good for you. As for Goma, I know how to handle her. I'm on case.
What is even going on? Huh? Am I dreaming or what? The same Ofodile I just told now that we're going to use this grass cutter to celebrate his good news, and he was sad. Now my mother is telling me they are bad people. Telling me they have bribed the elders to
We all know that God cannot lie. And we also know that my husband is long dead. So if the gods are talking about the right choice, the elders of this family will manifest. So you should be one to choose as a new way of this community.
Omenife won't kill him, man. Omenife. Hey. Omenife, I am here to see you concerning our visit to your family in the afternoon. I knew you were not happy with the news. Yes.
Ichenuka, why wouldn't I be happy? No, tell me, why wouldn't I be happy? The gods have made their choice. Or are you here to tell me that the gods change their minds? Do they normally change their minds?
Omenife, you can't stop being funny. At all. It is possible that the gods must have changed their minds. But anyway, please, can we go inside?
Why? Why should we go inside? Why can't we discuss what we want to discuss here?
I am here with a confidential matter. It is not something that we can talk outside here. Please.
You're sleeping. How are you?
I'm fine.
Is your mother in?
She's inside.
Yeah, call her for me. I want to talk to both of you. Goma, how are you?
I'm fine, thank you.
Yes. Why you squeezing your face like that? Anyway, I can understand. The reason why I'm here actually is to apologize to both of you because of the way I behaved yesterday during the meeting. You know, I left in anger and I don't really know what came over me. So I want to apologize. Please forgive me. All right? And another thing is that, Ofodile, I want to tell you that I am behind you. This issue of kingship, trust me, believe in me, I'm behind you.
Uncle, I've told my mother that I'm not interested of becoming the king or the Igwe of this land. Yes, let the gods choose another person.
Ofo, mind your utterances before you incur the wrath of the gods here now.
Mama, is it by force? I have the right to make a choice, to say yes, I want, or no, I don't want. I have the right. Is it by force?
Don't make me believe that you are trying to oppose the will of the gods. Like your mother said, mind your utterances.
Uncle, if the gods wants to kill me, they should go ahead and kill me. Achorum, achorum.
I don't think you know what you're about to do. You don't. If the gods decide to unleash their wrath on you, you will not be able to save yourself. Yes.
Talk to him. Talk some sense into his head. Because I don't know what is wrong with him right now.
Ugoma, don't bother yourself. With time you will understand. Meanwhile, the Council of Elders will soon invite you for the preliminary preparation for your coronation. So be prepared though. We'll be there.
Uncle, I cannot do it.
Papa, you are still talking like a kid. You are still talking like a kid. Meanwhile, see. Ofodile, you are still behaving like a kid. Yes. Anyway, I want you to come and see me. Come to my house to see me. Let two of us talk man to man. There are things I want you to understand. Meanwhile, congratulations in advance.
Uncle, what kind of congratulations is that? Yeah? Did you congratulate somebody for nothing?
Oh, your coronation!
I'm choro no more. I don't want. Also no choro.
Okay.
Is it by force?
You will understand. Ugoma.
Congratulations.
I want to go.
I am completely disappointed in you. What kind of a child are you?
Forcing someone to be what he doesn't want to be. Is it by force? Is it by force? Yeah. Oh.
Is this not the lady of Frederick described to me last time? He said she carries a bag around.
Why are you looking at me like that?
Sorry.
Wait. No, stop. Wait. Wait. Why was she looking at me like that? Ofodile. Ofodile. Oh. Greetings, Nne.
You're welcome. Who are you looking for?
Ofodile.
Ofom.
Yes, Nne.
Who are you?
My name is Ifoma. I have a message for him.
You have a message for my offer?
Yes, Nne. Okay.
Affordably.
Uncle.
I know I invited you to my house. Affordably, my son.
Uncle.
You know I invited you to my house. So, but this is still a good place for me to tell you why I invited you. So, but meanwhile, just take palm wine.
Uncle, I don't want to take anything.
Are you joking? I offered you palm wine. You are refusing. I know that you like palm wine like your late father. Why are you rejecting my palm wine?
Uncle, you're right, but I don't feel like taking anything.
Anyway, you know I told you to come and see me. The reason I invited you, you know, I told you I want to talk to you like father and son. I wasn't particularly happy when I heard you oppose the wish of the gods. Yeah.
Uncle, I can't just help it.
Listen to me, my son. The gods have chosen you. And you don't have any right to say no.
Uncle, the kingship position is meant for the elders.
Wrong. Wrong, Affordably. When you get home, ask your mother. Our late Igwe was about your age when he was crowned king. And he turned out to be the best king we've ever had. He was a very nice man. I am of the feeling that the gods program it this way so that you can be the chosen one. And I'm sure you are going to make us proud.
Uncle.
Don't panic, my son. The elders are there to support you in any way if you run into difficulties. I'm sure the gods saw something in you that made them to choose you. Yes. And I'm very sure you will make us proud.
Uncle, I have to go now.
Okay, it's alright, but take your drink.
No, I don't want to take anything.
But I've paid for it now.
Thank you. Roddy?
I'm not happy. I'm not happy. You are my son. You came to visit me and you don't want to take my cola. It's okay.
What is wrong with me? What is wrong with me? Why do I always feel strange every time I come to a place where I'm supposed to get help? I feel like something bad will happen. If I hadn't listened to Ijiamaka, I would not have run away from my village, from my people.
Afa?
Mama, forgive me.
Where are you going?
Mama, I'm going in search of her.
Do you know her?
Mama, she was the young lady I brought home the other day. I need to find her.
Afa, that girl is not a human being. The way she left here shows that she's up to something.
Greetings. Greetings.
You're welcome.
We are from Amaude community. We are in search of a young lady who ran away from our community. She's dark and she's of average height. Her name is Irima. So we've come to check if by any chance you saw her or anybody that looks like her.
We've seen no such person around here.
Yes, my son is right.
Mama, are you sure?
Yes, he's right.
Very sure.
Very sure.
In that case, we'll take our leave.
Mama, I think she's in trouble. I need to find her now. I need to help her.
You won't do that, you won't do that. No, you might land yourself in trouble.
Mama, nothing is going to happen to me. Please, I need to go now.
Alpha? Alpha? Alpha?
Mama, I have to go.
Alpha? Here. Why can't this boy really listen to me? Eh? You see people looking for somebody with cutlass. Yeah. Yeah. Alpha? Alpha?
Over my dead body, will I allow Ugomma to take my rightful position in this family? I came into this family before her. I am the first wife, and I will never allow her son Ofodile to be king of this Umobia community.
Mama, you are taking this matter too far. Huh? See, if the gods have chosen Ofodile to be the next Igwe of this land, then let it be.
Never! The gods cannot choose Ugomma's son over mine. You and Ofodile were born on the same month. On the same year, practically the same day. I even went to the hospital before her. Just that the same Ugomma manipulated it. That I had delayed labor so that she can have her own baby before me. Which she succeeded. But Ofodile is not older than you. I don't agree with that one. Ajomia.
Ma, you know what? You know what will happen? I will personally confront Ofodile's mother and ask her why she personally bribed the Igwe and the elders of this land.
Mbana, don't worry about that. I will handle it my way.
Okay.
I'll treat it my way.
Alibese, good morning. Alibese, good morning. I'm greeting you.
Hey! Give your greetings to yourself. I don't need it. Am I deaf? Onyarala. I have all your plans in my pants.
Alibese.
Hey! You will see. I'm not being unfair.
What have I done to you? It is very, very unlike you.
What have
I done to you? Tell me so that I can apologize to you instead of all this unnecessary embarrassment.
Embarrassment? Very soon you will see the man embarrassment.
What have I done to you? It is very, very unlike you.
Ugomma, you don't know. Don't worry. Very soon you will know. You that know everything. But this one you don't know. Pretender. Stupid.
Mama, what is the meaning of this? Have you quarreled with her before?
I did not quarrel with her. I don't know what has come over her.
Anyway, my father used to tell me that I shouldn't always interfere in women's affairs. Let me hurry.
and go and
Is it now? What is this? Eh? What is this? You scared the daylight out of me. Hey, why are you doing this?
Yeah, sorry.
Have you gone to check your trap today?
Oh yes, I'm just coming from there. But nothing. Luck.
Izechina, do you think I can do this?
Do what?
The Igwe issue. I don't think I can do it. I am afraid. I'm scared.
Why?
I don't really know.
Come on, what are you talking about? Eh? It's not easy for the gods to favor someone, and now you have that opportunity. You are telling me, come on, don't even say that.
Izechina, I am confused.
Confused about what? About what? Eh? Igwe, let's go.
That is an expensive joke. Don't do me again.
What is expensive? Eh? Come, you better start learning how to say, yes, my subject. Next time I will. Igwe.
Next time if you bend, I'll cut off your head.
Let's go out.
Where do we go?
Let's go this way. I have a place you can hunt.
That place is too deep.
My friend, my brother, let's go. What is deep? I will not hunt us.
Let's go. For you, this is bothering me.
Let me learn how to help you.
Yeah, such an old woman. Where could she be going to?
Obinna, Onyajuju. Imagine the kind of question you're asking me. Is she the only old woman in this community?
No, she's not. But there's something about her that drew my attention. I think she needs help. Yes, she needs help.
Help her. Go ahead and help her while I go to the palace and tell the Igwe.
Okay, you do no such thing.
No, keep on looking for water.
Okay.
Look for water.
Wait for me now.
May he live forever, Your Highness. Have you found the evil child?
We have not, Your Highness.
Then what are you doing here?
Your Highness, we have searched and combed every bush in and around our community, but she's nowhere to be found. We have even made inquiries from some people of Umoba community, but still to no avail, Your Highness.
What nonsense. I told you never to come back without a positive result. Continue to search for her, for she will never go scot-free after killing my son with her witchcraft. Now leave. Make sure you go with Ago and the rest this time.
As you wish, Your Highness.
I will kill her with my bare hands whenever I set my eyes on her.
You
is keeping Ezechina? He ought to have been back by now. Keep it easier. Makaketa. Ana we be for Aneto. Keep it easier. Just keeping this boy.
Mama!
Ogini!
Mama! Mama!
Get it for!
Mama!
Get it for! Ezechina! Nna! Get it man! Get it for!
Who are you? What do you want?
Do not be afraid of me. Please. It's Erima.
Hey, Erima! I can't believe this. How have you been? What happened to you?
I'm very fine, EJ. I'm fine. I said I must come to see you to let you know I'm fine. But most importantly, I now understand what all those visions I was having was about.
How do you know about that?
It's a gift from my maternal great-grandmother. A gift I got from her.
Erima, are you not a sorcerer?
No, I'm not a sorcerer. You believe me, don't you?
I believe you.
EJ, it's a gift of vision and healing. I got it from my great-grandmother.
Erima, why not come out boldly and tell the Igwe about that?
No.
I will stand by you.
No, EJ. I knew as my friend you'll be worried about me. That's why I've come to see you. The Igwe will want to kill me if he sets his eyes on me. The time is not yet right. When the hour is right, the gods will perfect everything.
My father is not around. He just went out. He said he will be coming back in the evening.
Who is she?
I don't know her. She came demanding for drinking water.
A stranger? It's alright. When your father comes back, tell him I was here.
Sure too.
What is this? What kind of this is this? Eh? Move who I am. You don't even know me. You're pushing me like this. Eh?
Who is this man? He was the one I saw with Rima inside the bush. Rima? Yes, we were watching from a tree. When Chief spotted him, there were two. In our bid to stop them, the second person attacked Ibe with a machete. You see my face? So we have to retaliate.
Yeah. You see my face? Where is the second person? No, run away. Just not run away. Or about the one that wounded. See, for real, I don't know who Erima is. I've not seen her before.
You don't know Erima? Don't worry. He's our lead to where Erima is. And we take him to the palace to show us.
Okay, in that case, let's take him to the Igwe immediately. Let's take him. Obina, wait. This is the man we saw in Umobia community. When we went in search of Erima, this is the man we saw. Yes, you're right. I can still remember his face. Yes, he's the one. Come on, move it. He's the one. You have to provide it. Look at this small boy. Look at what this small boy is.
Mama, I don't know who they are. They have taken Ofodile to an unknown destination. And Mama, from the look on their faces, I know they will kill him. They will not spare his life. Hey! God, please.
Who is Erima?
Erima. Mama, I don't know Erima. But from what Ofodile told me, he said he rescued her from the forest because she was helpless and needed his help. So he brought him home. And suddenly she disappeared. That was all he told me about Irima.
Have you told anyone about this?
How come now? I don't even know how to face his mother to tell him this.
Then don't bother. I will tell you what to tell them.
And what do you mean?
Ezechina, that golden opportunity we are looking for, that opportunity we've been looking for, here it is. And we are going to make good use of it.
Mama, let's tell our people so they can send people to go and rescue him now. Eh? At least they'll call you to go and rescue him. So they will not kill him.
Ezechina, this is the story you're going to tell them. Ofodile is dead. Both of you were attacked. He was killed and you managed to escape by chance. And from what you have narrated here and now, he is dead, gone and gone forever. Everybody will believe you.
Mama! Mama, are you the one saying this? How am I going to face his mother and fabricate these lies? No, Mama, it's not possible now. I cannot do that.
Ezechina, don't make me angry. Don't make me angry. Do what I asked you to do. Exactly how I asked you to say it. Say it. And nothing more.
Mama, I will not do that. I will not do that. I'm not going to do that. I cannot lie and
me. Hi. Unfortunately dead. Shy. Well, let me assume it's a rumor. It's a joke.
Oh, Omenife. Oh, thank the gods that we met here. Have you heard?
Heard what?
Ofodile is dead.
Pia, Ichenuka, are you sure this rumor is true?
Did you say rumor? How come it's a rumor? Eh? It is no longer a rumor. I am just coming from your late brother's house. People have gathered sympathizing with Ugoma.
Hey.
How come you say a rumor? Eh?
Who must have done this? Hey.
Omenife, listen, just put yourself together. Put yourself together. I will come to your house in the evening. We have a lot to talk about. You know. Okay. It's okay.
Let me get there first.
It's all right.
Ugoma, stop crying now. Eh? After all, we've not confirmed that Ofodile is actually dead. Eh?
Son, know what happened to my son. Menife, ask them to bring the corpse of my son.
Ugoma, withdraw that statement. I said withdraw that statement. Odibeze has nothing to do with the death of Ofodile. And that is, if he's even dead. How can you be accusing people like that?
They know so many things. They know so many things. They know what happened to my son. Odibeze's attitude changed the very day the elders came here to announce to me and my son that he has been chosen by the gods to be the next Igwe of Umobia community. What have I done to you?
It's okay.
Hey, Mama!
It's okay, eh? It's okay. Oh, it's okay now. It's okay, eh? It's okay.
Where did you bring him from?
At Oba Forest, Your Highness. He was hunting with another man.
Where is Erimma?
Igwe, I don't know. I don't know who Erimma is. I've never seen her before. Apart from that first day, I set my eyes on her.
I can see that you want to test my patience.
No, Igwe.
Guards!
Yes, Your Highness.
Take him to the guard room and detain him.
The truth is that I don't know who Erimma is. Apart from that day I set my eyes on her. Igwe, that day she disappeared. I've been looking for her too. I don't even know where she is.
Take him away. Take him away.
Come on, move.
Igwe, please.
Ago.
Yes, Igwe.
Your thoughts has not ended here.
Yes, Igwe.
I want Erimma here, alive or dead.
Consider it done, Igwe.
Go and help her.
Ugoma, my beautiful wife. Omalicha Uwam, my beautiful wife. Where are you going with a rope in your hand? Ugoma, I'm calling you and you're walking away. I was going to your house, oh. Anyway, go. You come and meet me. I'm going to your house to wait for you. What? Where's she going with a rope in her hands?
Rufus, after 7 days of combing all the bush in this land by the youths, Ofodile's body is yet to be found. Is that not strange?
Very strange, my brother. Does it mean that the killers took away his body? Or were he used for rituals?
Are you sure Ofodile is dead?
Stop that your blind argument. If he's not dead, then where is he? Ofodile is dead. Omugo.
Come to think of it, how can someone kill a man whom the gods have chosen to be the next Igwe of this land? Does it mean that someone out there is not happy about the choice of the gods?
Please, don't point accusing fingers on anybody. All I know is that the truth about Ofodile's death must surely be revealed one day. Oh, there is nothing hidden under the sun.
Now that Ofodile is gone, who do you think the gods will choose as the next Igwe?
Ezechina, of course. Yes.
Ezechina? That useless boy. May the gods forbid. He cannot be our Igwe. The gods should rather choose Omenife.
No. That one is the worst. Is it not that one that has been roving around this village, sleeping with all the widows in this village? No. Pataba. Mba, uzagarodia.
Hi, Lufo, Obia.
What's the problem?
Obia, oh, please, let me quickly run into the bush. I will join you later.
I have told you to stop overfeeding yourself. Hey, Joe. You, that is how you go about eating all the rotten food in your mother's pot. Meches your dol nafo, dol nike. If you go near. Be fast, oh. So we go and complete this work. Because if the sun rises now, that one is the worst. Kanjo.
Osinoli mabuku. Oye mong. Na mongwe ya. Odo jinje kere mi o. Ekishimala. Odo jinje.
Wise one, I greet you.
I greet you too. I greet you, wise one.
Oh no. This is surprising. What brought you to to the shrine?
Wise one. All is not well. All is not well. There is confusion in the land.
Confusion? What happened?
Please, Ono, tell him why we are here.
Wise one.
Oh no.
The young man the gods choose to be the next ego of our kingdom is dead.
Hello. Odejiji.
But wait, what happened?
He was killed by some unknown assailants. As we are talking to you now, his dead body is nowhere to be found. We are here for you to inquire from the gods on the next line of action for us to take.
Hello. Odejiji. You heard your sons, oh. Hey, hello.
Odejiji. I know you're not blind. I know you're not deaf. Speak to me, Odejiji.
Speak to me. Your people are here. They want to hear from you. Don't put me to shame. Please. Speak to us. Very well.
I still don't understand where Ugoma has gone to.
Omenife, did you come to see me so that we can discuss an important matter, or did you come to see Ugoma? Eh?
Wait, Odibeze.
Ogini.
You seem not to care about Ugoma's condition at all.
Why? Why should I care? Omenife, why should I care? Did I kill her son? Did she tell you I killed her son? Instead of you to wonder how to go into the elders to convince them to confirm my son as the next choice of the gods to become the king.
Odibeze. Why are you in a hurry? Eh? There is still time. Yes.
Okay.
What?
Sheba. Oh yeah. Don't worry, let me go myself and talk to them.
You found me.
I have legs. I don't even need you. I need those me help again. Odibeze, I will do it.
Odibeze, you found me.
But I will do it again if you talk to me like that.
You pushed me.
Yes.
You are chasing me from my late brother's house.
Your late brother's house? Your late brother is dead. That is his grave. And that is his house. Go to that grave and look for him. Not here. I live here now. Ugoma is there. So go there.
You're a wicked woman.
You're just knowing now.
Hey! You failed me.
Take her
happened to her?
She wanted to hang herself.
Hello. Ugoma wanted to hang herself? Hey!
If not that my friend found her on time, by now, I gonna kakaboza.
Hey! Ugoma, why? Why? Do you have to kill yourself because your son is dead? There are other options.
Nan, please take good care of her.
Okay.
Let's go back. Please, let's go back.
Thank you, my sons. Eh? Thank you. Our gods will reward you for this good thing you've done. Eh? Hey, come on, why? Odibeze.
Ogini. Ogini, what?
Come and help me now. Come and help me.
Come and help me to do what?
Help me carry her now.
When they should have left her to die in the bush, hey!
This man, you are wicked, this woman. Hey! Even in situations like this, you are still showing your wickedness. Ugoma. Ichonuka.
Oh, Omenife.
Do you know that yesterday, Ugoma almost hung herself?
Ugoma?
Yes. If not for Rufus and that his friend Ekene that rescued her, she would have been dead by now.
Hey!
Yes.
Ikutu Brahmin. Ikutu Brahmin. Hey, are you serious?
Yes.
So, how is she now?
Well, she's fine. She's fine.
Okay.
So I saw her this morning.
Okay.
And I gave her some money.
Oh.
You know now.
That's good.
That's good of you.
That's nice of you.
Yes.
Omenife.
Yes.
You did the right thing.
Oh yes.
Yes. I believe Ugoma must be grateful for that.
Oh yes. She was grateful. She was grateful. What of that thing we discussed last time?
Ha.
Have you found time to see the Onowu to discuss it?
Ishe Omenife, I don't really know what Onowu and Ishe Onoigbo are up to. I don't know.
How do you mean?
Yes, both of them have chosen to remain silent since their visit from the shrine. Onowu himself has refused to summon the elders in council to brief us about the outcome of the visit.
Chire. Are you trying to insinuate that they are trying to hide something from us?
Yes. Omenife, that is what I am telling you. The eyes of the gods must have told them something, and they decided to keep that secret to themselves.
So, what exactly are they trying to hide from us?
That is what we must find out. We must find out what they are trying to hide from us.
Oh yes.
Yes.
Then we must deploy every means to find out this thing they are hiding from us.
Oh yes. Ishe Omenife.
Yes.
I need some time to think about it. I will come to your place tomorrow morning.
We don't have much time.
Yes.
Go and think very fast. Yes, sir.
Don't worry, I will do just that.
Please, sir?
Yes.
All right.
Okay.
So I'll see you now.
Thank you.
Mama.
Where have you been?
I was at the back now, making my trap.
Which trap? Ezechina have warned you to stop this lifestyle. Do away with it. Very soon you're going to be the future king of this community, and you're there mending trap, mending knife. Stop it.
Mama, cool down. Stop. So because I want to be the next figure of this community, I should leave my business alone. It's not this business that have been giving me money. I will leave it now. Yes, till then. Then I will now learn how to talk like Igwe and marry many wives. And,
Many wives. Let me go to see or no.
All right, Baba. All right.
Now you know. Onibo. None. Oh? No, none.
Odibeze, how are you?
Very well, thank you.
We came to ask you a few questions.
Nai, I am ready to answer your questions, and I can see Ono is here to interview me.
Eziechina.
No.
On the day Ofodile was killed, the men who attacked you, how many were there?
Yes. Tell us. Ole Kahadi.
3.
3.
Yes, 3.
Did they tell you where they came from? Tell us exactly what happened that day.
No, I have said this before. We were inside the forest hunting, and the men came out from their hideouts and attacked us. Suddenly and miraculously, I escaped.
Did you escape after Ofodile was killed? Or was he still alive when you escaped?
Oh no. Are you in any way suspecting my son? Or is it because he managed to escape? He wasn't killed in the attack?
Odibeze, did our question in any way indicate that your son is a suspect?
Is there anything he's saying I have not said before?
We want him to tell us what happened that day.
I just said it. He has answered you.
Onibo, let's get out of here.
Allow him to answer the last question.
It's
very important.
He said, let's
Onibo,
go.
I said, let's go.
What's going on? From the look of things, these men are up to something.
You are not far from the truth. But like I told you, always maintain that stand that Ofodile was killed before your eyes. Don't change your tongue.
Oh no. You should have allowed Eziechina to answer our last question. It would have been of great help to us.
Ichi Onibo. No one needs to ask how the bird fits after looking at its beak. You need to be told that Odibeze didn't want her son to answer that question.
I understood everything that happened. That is why we should have insisted he answered all the questions.
You can take the horse to the stream, but you can't force it to drink water. Listen, let me tell you something. It's obvious if we have insisted. Eziechine would have told us whatever he wants to tell us. Listen, he and his mother have skeletons in their cupboard. Yes.
Then, oh no, what do we do? What do we do?
Onowu and Ichie Onuibo.
Welcome.
Ichie Enuka, how are you?
Onowu, I'm just coming from your house.
My house? Hope no problem.
Onowu, I am worried. I'm worried because I don't know why you refused to summon the Council of Elders for a meeting so that you can brief us the outcome of your visit to the shrine.
Is that why you are looking for me?
Yes. Oh no, I am not the only one worried. Others are worried as well. Honestly, we don't know what is going on anymore. We are confused.
Ichie Enuka, one who travels underground has no other destination than the land of the fairies.
Oh no. Why are you using such proverb on me? Why?
And how hard you go about telling people all sorts of rubbish about our visit to the shrine. Enuka riado duo godo. Be very careful. Onigo, let's go.
Oh no. What have I done, man? Eh? Oh no, what have I done? Oh no. Oh no. I can see truly both of you are up to something. The both of you are up to something. Oh no, but listen to me. Listen to me. The venom of the snake at the back of the tortoise is useless. You cannot do anything. We shall see.
Has he talked?
No, Your Highness.
I have given you enough grace. Now you leave me with no other choice than to kill you. You will die in her place. But I assure you, I will kill her also. Now take him to the evil forest and bring me his head.
Yes, Your Highness.
Go now. I will not stop until I avenge the death of my son.
Where's my second? Where am I? Where am I? Where am I? Where's my second? Where am I? 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 Where's my second?
I thought you were sleeping.
I tried to sleep, but I can't.
Why?
I mean, I'm worried though.
Worried? Yes. Is that Chinebe? You have started again. You have started again.
Mommy, I've not been myself since Ono and the elders visited here.
You have no reason to worry about anything.
Mama, I have every reason to be worried. I thought by now you would have visited Ono to know what is going on.
Ezechina, leave everything to me, your mother. Being Ono will visit is not the most important thing in this matter.
Then, Mama, what is the most important thing? Huh? Mommy, I'm worried though.
Listen, it is knowing the interest of your uncle Omenife. We need to know where his interest lies before we can do anything.
And you think Uncle is interested in this matter? Huh? From his reaction the first time he told him, it's obvious he has nothing to offer.
Eat Papa first. I go to Papa.
Mommy, I'm worried though. See, if there's anything you need to do, you better do it fast though. Do it fast.
Don't worry.
But somebody cannot have race in the don't have so.
I'm telling them. I'm telling them come on, man. I'm telling them make time on you.
Where's my second? Where am I? Where's my second? Huh? I can see. I can see. I can see. Thank the gods. Thank the gods. I can see. Where's my second? Thank the gods. Might have gone separate ways.
Are you out of your mind? Who is that old woman?
I don't know who she is, Your Highness. She inflicted us with blindness and made away with the young man.
What nonsense are you talking about? Where is your second?
I did not see him when I regained my sight. Pardon me, Your Highness. Have mercy on me.
You do not deserve any mercy. What you deserve is death. Where is the head of the young man I asked you to execute?
I'm sorry, Your Highness. We were attacked by an old witch. She inflicted us with blindness.
You fools. Go and search for that young man, or you will pay with your lives. Leave my presence before I change my mind.
Thank you, my king.
Who is this old witch? Why did she intervene on behalf of the young man? I have to declare her wanted immediately for whosoever that knows her whereabouts. I want the town crier here immediately.
Yes, my king.
I know the old woman is a witch. That was why I wanted us to detain her that night she came to the palace.
You should have told me your reasons.
Would you have believed me?
At least you make a trial. Now where are we going to start in search of this young man?
Search for who? I am no longer interested in the search.
Don't tell me you are planning to disobey the Igwe's order.
Do you want me to obey Igwe's order and die in the process? Have you forgotten what that woman did to us? You are lucky you regain your sight. The next time you encounter that woman, you might not be lucky.
We have nothing to do with that woman. We are asked to look for the young man.
Now let me tell you if you don't know. That woman came to the palace that night because of that young man, to rescue him. That was the reason why she was able to follow us to the bush.
How did you know all this?
Common sense. Have you seen why it is dangerous to continue that search?
I did. But what are we going to do now?
As for me, I am not going back to that palace. You can go back. I am not going back there, but I'm running for my life.
Digwe will declare us wanted.
Agadi wine, Adara Aboso, Aburumbe Ubru Lempo Amoria. So see me so. I am running away from this village. You can stay. Enjoy the palace.
It's not going to be an easy one, no.
Wait. It is as if I did not listen very well to the announcement made by the town crier. The description he gave is a perfect match to the woman I saw at Inabue's house the other time. Now, Igwe has promised a handsome reward to whoever that knows her whereabouts. You must hear this. Yes, Igwe has heard this.
You're awake.
Where am I?
You!
Stay away from me. Because of you, I fell into troubles.
Do not be afraid. You are safe here.
How did I get here?
I am the old woman who rescued you from the guards that wanted to kill you.
I saw what you did to those guards. How did you get such power? And where is this place?
Aguke. You are in Aguke village. It's safe here.
fireplace. Then how did I get here?
You fainted on the road.
And you carried me all alone?
No. I begged some youths to help me carry you. I told them you are my son. They know me here as an old woman. I cleaned you up. Listen, you should lie down and rest. I see you haven't eaten in days. I gave you herbs to help revive you. I'm making more herbs. But let me get you something to eat first. Lie down. Rest. You should. Rest.
Let me help myself. You want to go?
Did you hear the announcement yesterday?
About the old woman?
Yes. That is why I came.
Do you know anything about her?
Yes. I saw her once.
Oh, you saw the old woman and you are seated here drinking with me. So you want to tell me you are not interested in winning the handsome reward from Igbo Konta? Is that what you want to say?
Nebue, relax. You should have first of all asked from me, where did I see her?
Does it matter? It's all right. Where did you see her?
Here, in your house.
Wait. Are you telling me that you saw this woman in this house? Listen, if it is a joke, put an end to it. Put an end to it and don't ever say it outside this place.
Naibwe, it is not a joke. Your daughter knows what I'm talking about.
My own daughter?
Yes.
If you just want to implicate my daughter simply because you want to get a reward from Igbo Konta, put an end to it. Stop it! Stop it! I will not take that from you.
Let me tell you the truth. I was on my way to the Igwe's palace this morning before I changed my mind to come here first. I wouldn't have come here if not because of the good relationship we have.
Stop this rubbish. I want to warn you for the last time. Notwithstanding that we are friends, stop this rubbish. Makana gara gara de ma. Mana gadanga baago. To be clever is good, but to be over clever is like being possessed by the malevolent spirit called Agu. If you want to implicate me and my daughter simply because you want to get the reward from Igbo Konta, I will not take it from you. I will not.
Are you not accusing me?
It's okay. Let me ask you. What has that woman got to do with my daughter? What is she doing here with my daughter? And who is she to my daughter? Answer me. Oh, you are standing up.
That is the question you should be asking from your daughter when she comes back. I blame myself for coming here for the first time to tell you the truth. I'm going.
What truth? Say that what? Silver from my connection what he fell from Igbo contact. Rubbish. I thought you were my friend. Hi! Kita Gamana Woka Bunyojo. You were a green snake in a green grass.
For how long have you been doing this?
Not long. I was walking on the road and I saw a woman whose son had epilepsy. And I noticed he was suffering. So I brought them here. They were my first visitors. I treated him with herbs and he got healed.
Just like that?
Just like that. The woman went around and told everyone. And soon I had different kinds of people with different illnesses coming here. I treated them with herbs and they all got healed. I did not collect money from anyone, but they always come back to say thank you with food items and gifts.
That is wonderful. Who taught you all that?
No one. But I learned from a dream I had that it's a gift I inherited from my great-grandmother. Maternal.
In a dream, you said?
Yes. I never knew anything about what I was, who I was, until that dream.
Erima, stop crying, my daughter.
Who are you?
I am your mother's grandmother.
My great-grandmother? Wait. Where is my mother? Mother is the only one who understands me.
You cannot see your mother.
People have been chasing me all over to have me killed. And now you say I'm your great-granddaughter, yet you did nothing to protect me.
I was always with you to protect you. I have come to tell you not to worry. You have a great power which you inherited from me. You are going to use it to save many souls, including those who seek after your life.
Powers? What powers do you speak of?
You have power of vision and power of healing.
I possess no such powers.
Oh, young woman. Use them and save souls.
I could not believe my eyes when I woke up in the bush.
How did you know that she was your great-grandmother?
My grandmother had told me. Besides, I saw her picture all over the house. Grandmother said she was blessed by the gods spiritually. She had so much knowledge of leaves, roots, and herbs.
That is great. Now I know that you're not an ordinary person. No wonder they accuse you of witchcraft and sorcery. But what made you go to want your head? By all means.
I saw a vision about the death of Igwe's son. I went to the palace to tell him. I also told him what to do to avert the incident.
I'm listening.
prior to that time, I've gotten lots of visions. I see them. Visions about tragedies that will befall the villagers. People. I tell them. I even saw the vision about my own father.
Your own biological father?
Yes. Father wouldn't listen to me. He hated me. Father told his friends that I looked so much like my maternal great-grandmother, who was a witch and a sorcerer. And that's when everyone in the village started referring to me as a witch and a sorcerer. They never take my vision seriously. They always used it against me.
What about your mother?
Mother died giving birth to me.
And what happened to the Igwe's son?
He died of a poisonous snake bite 5 days after. I had to run for my life. The Igwe had earlier threatened to cut off my head if anything had happened to his son.
And that's why you disappeared when I brought you to my house to give you drinking water. Why did you do that?
I was afraid that someone would see me and identify me. I had to run away.
Why didn't you run to your grandmother's village instead of staying here all alone?
She's dead. Her children will not accommodate me. They also think I'm an evil child.
What if the villagers comes and see you here the way you are instead of seeing the old woman?
I already told them I have a daughter who's as gifted as myself, and that they'll meet her here in my absence.
I respect you for that. Sorry. Do you want some?
What is keeping Ijamaka at the market? Could it be that my friend, Ejagu, reported her to the Igwe and she been arrested on her way coming back? What kept you at the market?
Papa, things are costly in the market today. So I decided to take my time to buy the things that I need.
Come. Come and sit down, come and sit down.
Papa, is everything alright?
Sit.
Is everything alright?
EJ, did you hear the announcement that was made yesterday?
Yes, Papa, I did.
Good. My friend, Ejagu, he was here not long ago. He told me that he met the same woman with you in this house. True or false? I am asking. Chelu, EJ, Kanjogi, Kiheji Konginia, Wanya. What is the relationship that is holding two of you? What has she come to do in my house?
Papa, I don't know her. She came asking for drinking water.
You will not kill me in this house. You will not. She came asking for drinking water in my house. Did you give her?
No, Papa. I told her we don't have water.
So my friend, Ejagu, was right after all. I have to go and see him immediately and apologize to him. Ijamaka,
Papa,
You will not kill me in this house. You made me to abuse my friend.
Papa, are you going now?
If I hear that word again from your mouth,
I've not been myself after the announcement. I knew this man would certainly talk. Ah, God, oh. Let him not report him to the Igwe.
He hold me. He insulted me. Insulted me. It's alright. We shall see. I wanted the sleeping dog to lie. But as it is, no way. I will tell you go counter everything. I don't let the sleeping dogs lie. But what is it?
I am even going to your house now.
For what? After you have insulted me in your house?
I am very, very sorry. You see, when you left, I asked my daughter. She admitted everything you said.
Can you imagine yourself? Can you hear yourself? Can you hear yourself? I asked my daughter and she did everything. Listen, let me tell you. As you can see, it is too late. I'm on my way to the palace. I'm going to tell Igwe Okonta everything.
Please, don't do this to me. Biko, for old time's sake, please forgive me.
Listen to me.
I am sorry.
Listen, you don't have to be sorry. I'm on my way to the palace, as you can see. It is too late. Don't tell me sorry. You are looking for my trouble already.
No, you can't do this to me. You are my good friend.
Before.
Even now. Please.
Get out of my way.
Mbano. Why are you doing this to me? Please. Okay, you want me to kneel down? Let me kneel down.
No, you don't have to kneel down. You don't have to kneel down. Just let me go to the palace.
No. I won't. I will not allow you go.
In that way, you are looking for my trouble. Get out of my way before I remove this cotton wool on your face.
It's okay. I know what we'll do. Let's go to my house. I have some drinks and your usual bush meat. Let's just go and take it.
Get out of my road.
What do you mean? Okay. No.
For old time's sake, for new time's sake, I'm going to the palace.
Omenife! Where will I find him now? Omenife! No, he needs to know what is going on. He needs to know what is going on. Omenife! Oh! I have been knocking. I thought you are not at home.
Sorry.
Yes.
You see, I was in my barn.
Oh. Okay.
Termites. They invaded the barn and destroyed some tubers of yams.
Are you serious?
Yes, so.
Oh.
That's where I've been working.
Oh, I am so sorry for that. I'm so sorry for that. I am here to see you, to tell you that Ofodile is alive.
What?
Yes.
Where did you get that information from?
Ofodile is not dead. I saw him with my 2 eyes.
No. You must be joking.
I am not joking. He has come back. No. How could I be joking with such a thing? How?
No. You can't be right. Huh? I mean, I'm not sure it's Ofodile that you saw. Ofodile that I know died a long time ago.
Okay. Do I look like I am a fool? No. Do I look like a fool? It's all right. Just wait. You will hear the news very soon.
Bia, don't be angry.
No, I'm not angry.
Are you saying that you saw Fodile with your 2 eyes?
No. I saw him with my nose. Look at the kind of question you are asking me. That you saw Fodile with your 2 eyes?
This cannot be true. Impossible.
Papa?
Mama. Mama, it's me. In flesh and blood. Mama, I'm alive. I'm not dead. I'm alive. It's me in flesh and blood.
It's you!
It's me. I'm alive.
Oh, fuck! Hello! Jim! I was told you were dead.
Mama, I'm not dead.
Hey!
I'm alive.
Alpha?
Mama.
Hey! I almost killed myself. Alpha. What would you have said when you come and you find out that your mother is dead? Hey!
Mama, I'm happy to see you alive too. I would have been dead by now, but the gods saved my life.
Let me go and tell her. Is it Chinalwe? Let me tell you what is happening. All plans are
How can you come back? No, it is not possible. I hate you. Hey! So it is true. Ezechina must have given us wrong information. You are back! Hey! No, but you didn't try at all. You didn't try. Eh? You kept us in the dark. Eh? So where have you been?
Uncle, it's a long story, but please, can you sit down so we'll talk more?
I knew you were not dead. I knew you were alive. But your mother will not believe me. Because he believed in the fake news. You see, Ezechina lied to us.
Uncle, he did not lie. But the gods kept me alive.
You see?
How? The gods heard my cry.
Your cry, you say? Our cry. You need to see me. I was crying and crying and crying. God, thank God. Anyway, do you have food in the house? Because he must be very famished now.
Menife, I've not cooked anything today. I've not.
No food?
No.
Okay, wait. Hey! Take this.
Thank you so much.
Make sure you prepare very delicious food for him.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Meanwhile, I want to go and see the Ono and the others and tell them the good news of our son's return.
Uncle, thank you. Thank you very much.
Ofodile, you're welcome. Welcome. We thank God. We thank God.
Thank God.
Okay, I'll be back.
Okay.
Hey.
Papa.
Come, let's go. Here, let's go inside. Let's go inside. Oh, hey!
Please forgive me. I beg you in the name of God. I ran away that day because I was scared. And I didn't want them to kill both of us. Please.
You did the right thing by running away that day. Maybe you wouldn't have survived it if they had captured you.
Oh, thank you, my brother. Thank you for your understanding.
It's okay.
Thank you. So tell me, how did you escape?
I did not escape.
What do you mean you did not escape? Okay, did they release you? What happened now, as in, how did you...
I was saved by the gods.
Come on, I know you were saved by the gods. That is what you keep saying, but I want you to explain to me, how did this really happen? Did the gods come down or say...
I've told you, but the most important thing now is that I'm still alive.
Well, that is true. And the visit, that is true.
Can we leave this place?
I'm back.
So how did you go?
Mama, he refused to talk.
What do you mean he refused to talk?
Mama, he refused to tell me how he escaped. He kept telling me I was saved by the gods. Huh? See, Mama, now that he's back, let's just forget about everything.
No, we will not. It is either you become the Igwe of whomever community or no one else. Banquet.
And what if I say I'm not more interested?
Will you shut your mouth? Shut up. You don't seem to understand what I'm doing for you. Igwe, is it not you that will be the Igwe? Is it me?
But Mama, I know. But I still don't know how you want to do this now that he's back. Huh?
That is why I say you should listen to me. I have a plan B.
Just immediately?
Of course. Don't you trust me? Add me major and okay.
Mama, I saw Omenife coming out of this compound. Has it been long he came?
Omenife? He didn't come here. Maybe he was going somewhere else.
I saw him coming out from this compound. I saw him.
He did not come here. Tell me why I know who called you.
Mama, he said I'm invited to the Council of Elders meeting in the next Eke Market day. And they are still discussing on the date of my coronation.
Therefore, God will always bless you.
He say...
The gods of our land will protect you. No evil will come close to where you are.
Thank you.
You know what? You'll be the best Igwe Umobia community has ever had.
I take it.
Receive it.
I take it.
Receive it.
Mama, thank you. Thank you very much.
Hey, I found one.
Mama.
Where are those people? Where are they? Where are those people who are rejoicing over the news that you were dead? Shame on them!
Mama, do you know that Onowu and Ichie Onuibo knew I was not dead?
Why didn't he tell me?
They decided to keep it a secret. Mama, what is it?
Ah! My tummy.
Mama?
Ah!
Mama? Hold on. Let me get you water.
Ah!
Mama! 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 Mama, stop this, stop this, stop this! Mama! Mama! Hey!
Mama!
Mama! Mama! What happened to her? Mama! Mama, what is this now? Mama, what is this?
What happened?
Mama! Mama! Are you joking or what?
She's dead. Just leave her.
No, stop saying that!
She's dead. Can't you see?
Hey! What's going on, Mama? Mama, what's going on?
His mother just died.
Mama! 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 Hey!
Instead of you. Mama, that crying like a woman. Let's call your uncle.
Hey! Mama, look at her. Mama, she had poison. Mama, don't poison.
Don't you shut your mouth. Can't you say what you do? You say let's call your uncle. Let's call your uncle. Let's call your uncle. Leave her. She's dead.
Mama, stop this.
Leave her alone. She's dead.
Mama, please stand up, Mama.
Hey!
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 Anu, why you behave like a woman? Do you think I won't get no?
No.
Why you doing that like that? Are you not a man again? Also, I need it.
Hey!
Leave her alone.
Hey!
Hey!
What?
I'm gonna leave her alone. She's dead.
Mama!
But I've told you to relax. Just relax. I am the engine room behind all this.
Uncle, good day, Uncle.
Is it Gina? Why were you running as if something is wrong?
Uncle, yeah, something is wrong. Oh. Something is wrong. I'm just coming from your house.
What happened?
Uncle, now. Yes, Uncle. Unfortunately, mother is dead.
What happened to her? What happened to her?
Uncle, she had poisoned food and she died instantly.
Hey!
Yeah, did you say poison?
So,
who?
Hey!
So who must have poisoned Ugonna?
I don't know.
Evil has entered our land. Evil people has entered our land. Evil people everywhere. This is too bad. Hey!
Bia. What of Ofodile?
Ofodile is beside her dead mother crying. Uncle, he's really crying. No?
Wait. Did he also eat the food?
No, he's still alive. If he has eaten from the food, he would have been dead by now. Uncle, my mother said I should come to your house and call you. You should come with me immediately.
It's okay.
Let's go.
Be going, I'll be right behind you. Huh? Go.
I didn't meet him at home and I waited for some time. He still did not come. But eventually when I was coming back, I met him on my way coming back home. He said he's coming.
Oh, please, he should come quickly, Biko. He should come now.
Hey!
Ugonna!
Alueme!
Ugonna! Who did this to you?
Alueme!
Now you're manifest. Whoever that did this to Goma will never go unpunished. The person will never know peace. But you know we have been waiting for long now. So what are we going to do?
What else are we going to do? That will call to you so that they can go and dig her grave and bury her immediately.
Just look at my mother.
Anybody that did this to my mother will not survive this. Oh, that person must die. But person must suffer till the end. That person will turn to an imbecile. That person will never see the daylight the next day. That person will confess and rotten and continue to confess the evil that he has done. Just look at my mother. God will punish that person. Hey! Ugoma! Hey! Wicked!
Ikutu Brahme! Ikutu Brahme!
Hey!
Hello.
What is the matter?
Mama, I am worried. Who could have come to this house to poison her food?
Is that why you're worried?
Mama, why won't I be worried? Eh? If somebody can come to this house and poison her food, that means we are not safe.
Eziechina, whoever that killed Ugoma has a reason for doing that. Which me or the best, I do not know. But her death will not deter my own ambition of you becoming the next Igwe of this land.
Mama, don't let anybody hear this outside though, before they think we both killed Ofodile's mother.
Did you kill her?
God forbid. How could I have done such a thing?
I didn't kill her either. Ugoma's death has paved a way for us. It has cleared the road for us. We don't have any other obstruction on the road for you to be the next Igwe. Ofodile, I know what to tell him to make him completely reject the decision of the gods. He will not take it. So you are the next Igwe. Igwe! We are winning.
Mama, like I said, do not even see this outside, so they will not be pointing accusing fingers at us. Hey. Oh.
Clear conscience. They say, fears no accusation. I am not afraid of anything. I didn't do anything.
Kill.
Iche Enuka. He said he has a plan. What plan is he talking about? What is he up to?
His coronation has been postponed indefinitely because of his mother's death. And I've not seen him for the past 2 days since the mother's burial. What's happening?
Whatever has a beginning surely has an end. 99 days for the thief. One day, not for the honor. Onye na banka kaja.
Thank you, Mo. Oh, my mother is dead. I can't believe this. Who am I going to talk to?
Please stop crying. Please stop crying. Should I bring food for you? Food is ready. Okay, fine. Let's go inside so that you drink water and eat something.
You go wrap 'em. Hey.
Uncle. Welcome.
Thank you. How are you? Affordably. You are still crying. No amount of tears will bring your mother back. She's dead. Gone. And gone forever. The earlier you imbibe this, the better for everyone.
Uncle, please talk to him. For 2 days now, he has been like this. He has been crying. He has refused to eat. I and my mother have been begging him to eat and drink something, but he has refused. Please talk to him.
No, now, this is not fair. Affordably. This is not fair.
I can't believe that my mother is lying deep inside the grave. My own mother. Nengem,
you are causing harm to yourself. Be a man and console yourself, okay? You forget that you are the future king of this land. What if people come here now and see you cry like this like a baby? They will think that you are from a weak family. And we are very strong in our family. Be strong. You say he has not eaten?
No, for 2 days.
Come. Let's go. Come on now. Come. So, be a man. Our teacher is good,
Manu. Where is the company? Okay. I beat you. Anoint my hands and let my hands touch the right lips.
Because I'm wise, so wise they cannot be questioned. You cannot fight a man with the gods. Makonya chimeleze, eze koga. Isi karaka, okwanya nebuokidi, okwanya.
Fodile, I've been so worried about you. What happened?
My mother is dead.
She was poisoned 25 days ago. I knew it.
How did you know she was poisoned?
I saw it in my vision. But she wasn't the target. And it was too late. Ofodile, you have to be very careful. Someone or some people want you dead by all means.
Who are these people you're talking about? And what have I done that someone would want me dead?
I do not know who they are. But that is the main reason why you have to be careful. Please, do not go back there again.
I can just run away from my father's land.
I once said the same thing too. But I later realized how important it was to save my life. Do not go back there again. Save your life first. It's dangerous for you to go back there. At least not immediately.
But I will soon be crowned the king of my community. I have no reason to run away from my father's land.
Your life is more important than the crown. Perhaps the crown is the reason why they want you dead.
I was chosen by the gods. So I see no reason anyone should want me dead because of the crown. I wish I can be told these people you're talking about so I can avenge the death of my mother.
Okay. Accept my sympathy for the death of your mother.
What? Hey! Allô? Odejiji. 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 Oh. Whoever that made away with the image of Odejiji, he or she will die.
and that body will be buried in the evil forest. I have spoken, but I will look for you. I've spoken. Whoever you are will die. Whoever you are, you will die. Whoever you are. Whoever has tried has tried. Oh, I said I'm moving back. Oh, you're banana.
The oracle is not seen at this time of the day unless there is trouble in the land. Think he's going to Onowu's house. What must have happened? What must have happened? Hey! I think I have to follow him and know what the problem is.
Come back tomorrow. Your medicine will be ready by then.
Thank you very much.
Who is she?
A patient of mine. She has skin rash. She's been here for an hour.
An hour, you said?
Yes.
Meaning I've been sleeping for a while now.
You've been sleeping 45 minutes before she got here.
I am not surprised. Because I've not slept well since my mother's death.
For more reason you should stay here for a while.
No. I have to start going now because it's getting late.
I strongly advise that you stay with me for a while.
Rima, even if I'm going to stay, I will go home first and get my things and come back tomorrow.
I sense danger ahead. Grave danger.
Like I said, I have to go home and get my things. It's getting late. I thank you for your food and your word of encouragement.
Ofodili has tarnished his image.
Not delay.
That's not the question. I don't know. He has tarnished his image. It really baffles me. Why would he?
Hey, good day. How are you? I'm fine. Are you with them?
Yes, Nai.
Where are you people heading?
To your late brother's house.
My late brother's house? What is happening?
Nah, you Omenife. Are you not aware that the image of Odejiji is missing?
Yes, I'm aware. But what has my late brother's house got to do with missing image?
Nah, you Omenife. There was a report that your late brother's son, Ofodile, was seen around the shrine premises yesterday at late hour. We are going there to fetch him. He must tell us what happened to the image of Odejiji.
My late brother's son? You mean Ofodile? You mean Ofodile?
Yes.
Why would Ofodile tamper with the image of Odenjiji, knowing full well that he's the future Igwe of this kingdom?
Nai.
Are you sure there's no mistake somewhere?
Nai. I'm not in the right position to answer that question. Ofodile will explain better if we see him. Excuse me.
My own Ofodile? Why would Ofodile do that? Eh? Why would he tamper with the image of Odenjiji, knowing that he's the future king of this kingdom? Anyway, I think I have to keep my ears to the ground. I need to find out what is actually happening.
Oh no, my elders. Good morning.
Ezechin, how are you?
How are you doing?
We are here to see Ofodile, but it seems like their house is locked. Are you aware of his whereabouts?
But I saw him this morning leaving the house very early.
And he has not returned up till now?
No, he has not. My elders, oh no, any problem?
We are here to ask him question about the missing image of Odeji.
Yes. Yes. Oh no. Let us decide on the next action to take, since the young man in question is not around.
Yes. Oh no. There is no time to waste. The youth should search everywhere for the missing mask. They should search everywhere. They should search even the room, search the kitchen.
No, I don't agree with you. We can't search the house. Since we are not sure of what is responsible, we can't.
No, oh no. Let the youth search the whole compound.
Yes.
If nothing is found, we drop message for delay. He should come to the council of elders and explain himself.
Yes. Oh no, they should ransack everywhere. They should search everywhere.
It's okay. Use of Umoga.
Oh no.
Okay. Let's go. You people search everywhere. Look for the missing image of Odeji.
Ransack the whole compound. Search everywhere. Go everywhere. Search the whole compound. Yes. Ransack the whole compound. Ikutu brame. Search. Ikutu brame.
Rufus, I don't understand what we are doing here. Ofodile cannot tamper with the image of Odejiji.
See, I share the same view with you. But the accusation has been made. And he needs to prove his innocence.
I'm not enjoying it at all. I'm not. For the fact that he was seen at the shrine area does not make him the thief.
Yeah, I know. But to fulfill all righteousness, let's search here and join others. Eh? Let's search.
Rufus, let's go.
Did you search here?
Rufus, there's nothing there. Let's go.
See, Ekene, we need to search every nooks and crannies of this place. Please, calm down now. Don't be in a hurry. Let's search here.
Ekene, what is it?
Come and see.
Rufus, Is this real? The Onowu and the elders must hear about this. Hey!
How are you?
I'm fine. You're not supposed to be here.
How do you mean? I don't understand.
You need to run. Your life is in danger.
My own life in danger?
Yes!
How? I don't understand.
See, the image of Odenjiji got missing last night. And it was said you were the only one seen around the shrine. Late hours of yesterday. They went to your house in search of it and found it at the back of your house.
That is not possible. Someone must have kept it there. I can prove myself to let my people know that I'm innocent. I can.
See, you need to run. I beg you in the name of the gods. You need to run. The youths are everywhere looking for you.
I can't.
Please, you need to run, please. You need to go now.
What is it? What is it? What?
Shut up.
Yeah, wait. I have nothing to do with the missing image of the gods. I can challenge my accusers. I can.
But for delay, it is too late. The death sentence has already been pronounced.
Are the gods blind? Are they blind to must have passed such judgment to an innocent man?
Oh, why are we wasting time here now? Let's take this man out of here. This man is a criminal and must have committed an abomination.
Hey, be careful. Be careful, because I am not a criminal. I am still the future Iwe of this community. And I deserve some respect from you, and from you. Some respect! Some respect!
Mechano, that was then, not anymore. Now, I'm going to shut up. Shut up.
Follow me.
That's good. That's good.
How could you do that, Ekene? How could you? Why did you let him go? Why?
I didn't know what came over me.
Ekene, you say you don't know what came over you. I swear to God I am not happy with you. I swear. You just made our efforts fruitless. Oster, am I not speaking your mind?
You are speaking my mind, Ugo. You are speaking my mind. Ekene, our team would have taken the glory. Now he might fall in the hands of another team. Why?
Come to think of it, we all know that Ofodile is innocent. He couldn't have stolen the image of Odejiji now.
Okay, Mechano. Then who did it? Who?
Please, I beg you two not to tell anybody. If truly that Ofodile is guilty of the offense, he will not go scot-free.
Okay, fine. Oster, in that case, we all should go home. The search is of no use anymore. But for me, one day, Kambawado. Biko.
Please help me talk to him. You know he's your friend, he will listen to you.
Ekene. Ugo, please wait for me. Wait.
I am not happy that I have not been able to avenge the death of my son. The sorcerer is walking freely now somewhere. All effort I have made to get her have proven abortive.
Your Highness, you have done your best. You should leave the rest to the gods to handle.
My best have not been enough. She does not deserve to live. 2 of my guards are still missing because of her.
It is terrible. And no one in Amaude Kingdom is happy about it.
My spirit will not rest until I find her. Even if it will cost me the last drop of my blood. She can never get away with her evil and sorcery.
Our gods are not sleeping. She will surely be found, Your Highness. Your Highness, permit me to take my leave. Take it easy. Everything will be all right. Huh?
Oh no.
Your Highness.
I am deeply troubled. There is no son to take over the throne from me. Where is my joy? It has been stolen from me by that evil child. And that is why I will never forgive her.
Oh, Your Highness, take it easy. Everything will be all right. Sooner or later. The new queen is heavy with a child. And who knows? She may be a baby boy.
Your Highness! Your Highness! Your Highness! Guards! Guards! And the door, make sure nobody enters, please!
I warned you not to go, but you refused to heed the voice of reasoning. If the gods hadn't been with you, you would have been dead by now.
The gods, you said? Where were they when I was being accused of nothing? What did they do?
Ofodile, the gods are with you. If they weren't with you, those youths who caught you will have taken you back to the community.
Erima, you're complicating issues. Leave the gods out of this. They know nothing. They can't see. They are blind.
They see. I know how you feel. Everything will be all right.
When? How? I was forced out of my father's land. For how long will I continue running?
We are here to see your mother concerning my sister.
You cannot see my mother. She's sleeping now. What is the problem?
Please help me. Please help me.
What is wrong with her? What?
Please help me.
What is wrong with her?
She's athletic.
You can take her home now.
Is that all?
No. Bring her back tomorrow. Her herbs will be ready by then.
Thank you. Thank you.
I am hopeless, helpless, and homeless. My life is all at stake. Oh, on the run, on the run. Who do I talk to? Where do I run to? Gods of a land, I am innocent. But I'm saying, Maka, Ika, Kugolumo. But I'm saying, Maka, Wegi Monyo.
I shouldn't have let him go. Since the gods decided to deliver him in my hands. My mother will not be happy with this. I'm not going to tell her. I won't tell anybody.
I'm very happy you made it.
Yeah. My stepbrother saw me.
He did?
Yes. We just have to leave here immediately.
Yes.
We're not safe here.
Let's leave.
Hey, War. Who are you and what are you doing here?
I lost my way.
You said you lost your way.
Please, we have some things doing than wasting our precious time with this total stranger. Go. Raponya, let's go.
You're sure you lost your way?
Yes.
Okay, now.
I'm out in a strange land. No mother, no father. I'm on your can road. No one more. Who will like to me? No secret. I'm off
No. Wait up for the
Are we not saying? Eh? See, Ofodile has appointed his people, and the people are the gods of this land. Eh?
See, I am still wondering what must have pushed him in stealing the image of Ode Jinji.
Look at what you are saying. Ofodile stole the image of Ode Jinji so that he will sell it to the white men and make more money. Everybody knows that. He must have them.
Ibebu, you're on point. You are right.
Ibebu cannot be right. Are you a seer? That you saw Ofodile at the shrine area does not make him a criminal.
Then what was the image doing in their house? Eh? Does he want to worship this thing only him? Eh? See, he stole the image. Simple.
Anyone could have planted it there.
See, his sudden disappearance proves that he is guilty. Where is he? I will keep saying it. He stole the image of Odenjinji. Simple.
Ofodile will never return to this village again. That is if he's still alive. Because Odenjinji will never keep quiet.
And you think he can run away from the wrath of Odenjinji?
Oh.
Yeah.
But now that Ezechina has replaced him, do you think Ezechina will make a good king?
Rufus. I will be on my way.
Ose.
Where are you going?
I just remembered that I had some dirty clothes to watch. Nenu Camden. Kamje bidogodi nanka.
Maybe the dirty guy. We know you're a dirty guy. Just go. So let's continue. Leave this move.
Please, in that case, please, I have to join him.
Eh?
Tomorrow we'll continue the discussion.
You're leaving as well.
Metia, come on.
Hey.
Check. Tomorrow.
Let's finish this one now.
Tomorrow,
Hi. Rufus. Hey. See, come here.
I think Ezechina's mother knew what happened to my mother.
Why do you think so?
She wasn't just happy that the gods chose me as the next Igwe of this land. We were all living in peace before the announcement was made. Then suddenly, her attitude changed.
Alibese, good morning. I'm greeting you.
Hey! Give your greetings to yourself. I don't need it. Am I deaf? Onyarala. I have all your plans in my pants.
Alibese.
Hey! You will see. I'm not being unfair.
What have I done to you? It is very, very unlike you.
have I done to you? Tell me so that I can apologize to you, instead of all this unnecessary embarrassment.
Embarrassment? Embarrassment? Very soon you will see the man embarrassment. And you'll be very away from here.
What have I done to you? It is very, very unlike you.
Ugomma, you don't know. Don't worry. Very soon you will know. You that know everything. But this one you don't know. Pretender. Stupid.
Mama, what is the meaning of this? Have you quarreled with her before?
I did not quarrel with her. I don't know what has come over her.
Anyway, my father used to tell me that I shouldn't always interfere in women's affairs. Let me hurry and go and catch my water.
Affordile. I would advise, do not point an accusing finger on anyone, for the gods will show you those behind the death of your mother.
I think sometimes the gods have their way of doing things, but I wonder if they exist.
I'm here to thank you for curing my sister's sickness. She has not experienced that since the last time that we came here.
I have not asked for this.
Mama, please take it from my heart. Please.
God bless you.
Thank you, Mama.
Affordile. Accept the gift.
Thank you, Mama. Thank you, Mama. I have to leave now.
My greetings to your sister.
Thank you.
You prepared yourself as if you knew that he would be coming.
Affordile.
How's your sister? Oh yeah. Hope you're fine. all right. I'll send my guides to see you. They will.
When you finally become the Igwe of this kingdom, I will build a big palace. Everybody in this community will become my subjects. I'll have plenty of guards and beautiful selected maidens. And I will be addressed as Igwe of this community. Everybody who does not like me before, I will make them my slave. Those girls that have been toasting that refuse to accept me, they will come crawling and begging Igwe to take them as their babe.
Hey, stop there.
Were you talking to me?
Of course I'm talking to you. Why didn't you greet me?
I saw you, of course.
You saw me, yes, then why didn't you greet me?
Excuse me.
Excuse you? Haven't you heard the latest in this kingdom? That soonest I, Ezechina, will become the Igwe of this kingdom. So now start learning how to greet me. Igwe. Come on, do it.
Was that why you had your brother friend up and chased him out of the community?
What did you just say?
You and your mother planted a missing Odenji image in their house just to implicate him. But I will make sure you never become the Igwe of this land. Rubbish.
What did you just say? Come here! Come! But come on. She's not the only person who have said this to me. What is really going on?
My son is not yet back.
No, Mama.
Hey. What is he still doing at Onowo's place? Oh. No. But I feel
Mama.
Don't worry. Very soon my son will be crowned the Igwe of Umobia community. And you will be his queen.
Thank you, Mama.
And you know what? If he's crowned the king of Umobia community, everybody will be calling me Nigwe. And all the women in this community will be under my control. And they will honor you as their queen.
That's true, Mama. Ezechina will make a good king.
Did you say a good king? In fact, he'll be one of the best kings this community ever produced. And I will give him all the support a mother will give her son.
Thank you, Mama. You are indeed a good mother.
Did you just say that? I'm a good mother. I want you to be well with my son. Did anything happen?
Mama, we need to talk. In private, let's go to the back and talk.
Continue with your coconut, oh?
Mama,
I'll see, eh?
I hope he's not angry because of me.
No, it has nothing to do with you. In fact, if he comes out and sees you, he will like you. Trust me. Oh? Yes, he will like you. Don't do that again. It's very fine here. What?
Mama, I need you to tell me the truth, nothing but the truth.
What truth?
Did you set Ufodile up?
What kind of question is that?
Because the same thing that happened the other day repeated itself today again.
What are you talking about?
I was on my way going to Onowo's house. And I saw Afoma. She accused me of setting Ufodile up to take over his position as the Igwe.
Why did she say that to you?
I don't know. She said you and I planted the missing image of Odinjiji behind their Ufodile's house.
Why would she say that to you? Eh? Why?
I don't know. That's why I'm asking you if this is true.
A lot of you. You don't trust me. How can I even involve myself in such an abominable act? Eh? How could I have sent anybody to go to Odinjiji's shrine to tamper with the image of the gods? I didn't do it. You trust me.
Because Mama, I'm confused. Oh. This whole story looks real. Oh. Huh?
Listen, don't bother about it. Whatever Ufodile was accused of, Omereya, he's guilty of it. See that girl out there? It's that girl I was telling you about. I brought her so that you two can familiarize yourselves. She's a very good girl and from a very good background. She'll make a good wife for you.
Ah.
Come, let's go and see her.
Have you talked to her?
I've told her everything.
She has.
Of course, now, don't you know me, man? Who doesn't want to be a queen?
How did you know all that?
I saw it in a vision the night you came here. I did not know how to tell you.
Are you sure of what you've just told me?
I will never lie to you. I'm telling you for you to know the truth.
Why should the gods put me in this condition and abandon me? Why should they let my mother die? As if killing her wasn't enough. The same person went on and framed me up.
I shouldn't have told him.
No. Opodile. I said no. Opodile. You cannot go. It is not safe for you to do so.
Erima, I have to go. This is not my father's land. For how long am I going to stay here?
I haven't said you should stay here forever. I'm talking about your life.
Erima, I have to go. Please, allow me to go. I need to let my people know that I'm innocent. For my good and for the good of the community.
They will not believe a word of what you say. I told you the mystery behind your calamity for you to know the truth. Not for you to endanger your life. I couldn't have hidden my visions away from you.
Erima, I am not a coward. I need to stop this evil before it gets far.
This is not the right time. It is not the moment.
Erima, why have the gods kept quiet over this all this while? Please allow me to go. My people need to know the truth.
I'm not quiet.
Yes, they are. I wouldn't have been here if they did not choose to be silent. That is why I said they are blind. My mother died. My mother died because of me. Because of me.
Whatever has a beginning surely has an end. 99 days for the thief. One day, not for the honor. Onya na banka toja. Nisi mani beya. Nkata kage udokweya.
This is a sign of bad omen. We must leave here at once. Hey! Hey! Hey!
What is it? Get forward! Odenjinji did what? Did what?
He's over there. I saw it. Odenjinji. Hey! 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 Hey!
What did he mean by Odenjinji? Odenjinji. Hey, yapukani ife neche. Hey, hey, hey. I think Odenjinji must have appeared to him. And if that is true, it means that Odenjinji is still angry with us. He's still angry. Hey, Odenjinji, I think Onowu must hear this.
This is why you are panting. What's the problem?
Oh no. I'm happy I met you here. I'm actually going to your house.
I hope there's no problem.
Did you meet Ibegbu on your way coming?
Ibegbu? No. I branch off to my farm to do some certain things.
as I was going to see my in-law, I met Ibegu running and shouting at the same time.
Why?
Do you know why he was shouting?
No.
He was shouting Odenjinji, Odenjinji, Odenjinji. He said that he saw Odenjinji.
Hello, man. What's the meaning of that?
If you ask me, I will tell you that we should do something very fast. Odenjinji is angry, and very soon it will unleash the anger on this land. And you know how terrible that might be.
What makes you think that Odenjinji is angry?
Oh no.
And what do we do to avert his anger not to hit on us?
Oh no. Are you the one asking this question? Have you forgotten so soon that the man that tampered with the image of Odenjinji has not been brought to book?
But all our effort to capture that young man proved abortive. What do we do?
Then summon the youth immediately. Yes, they should commence the search for Ofodile. This time they should extend it to our neighboring villages.
You have a point. It's a nice suggestion. I will give it back to you. Call it to the house of the town crier. Tell him to summon the youths. I want to see all of them in my house this evening. Eh?
I will do exactly as you said.
It's okay.
And I will get back to you.
It's okay.
Yes.
Please do that.
How did you know and the elders expect us to go around the neighboring communities in search of Ofodile? Where are we going to start from?
Rufus, it's not all about the search.
How do you mean?
The truth is that the real offender is yet to be found.
You have started again. Why are you talking like this? See, there is every evidence from what the elders told us that the gods are angry with us for our inability to punish Ofodile according to how our custom demands.
Onowu's comment this night was only a guesswork.
Ekene, Ibiakwa, how do you mean?
The elders should sit down and have a rethink. Matters of such nature should be taken to eyes of the gods, instead of them taking laws into their own hands.
There is no need for that. We already know what our problem is. I am my hands of mine.
Rufus, have you asked yourself why Odenjinji appeared to the same man who alleged that he saw Ofodile behind the shrine area the night the image was tampered with? Well, we shall see tomorrow when we shall commence for the ultimate search.
Hello, man. Man, I go. Where would you go to field? He's dead, guys.
Ugo?
Man, I go. This man is dead. I'm telling you guys. Huh?
Ugo? He's dead.
Yeah.
Odenjinji has started to unleash its anger. Yes.
Mama, does anything happen today?
There is panic everywhere. The news is everywhere. There is panic in the land. Everybody's running helter-skelter.
What happened?
Ibebu is dead. Everybody believes it was Odejinji that killed him. I saw him with my eyes.
Mama, how did they know it was Odejinji that killed him? How?
The news is everywhere. I am worried because I don't want anything to interfere with your upcoming traditional marriage and coronation. This is why I'm worried.
If that is the case, I am not safe.
Hopeless, helpless, and homeless. My life is all at stake. Oh, on the run. Who do I talk to? Where do I run to? Gods of a land, I am innocent. But I'm saying, Maka, Ika, but I'm saying, Maka, Wegi Monyo, so.
I shouldn't have let him go, since the gods decided to deliver him in my hands. My mother will not be happy with this. I'm not going to tell her. I won't tell anybody.
The entire Umobia have searched everywhere for Ofodile, yet they could not find him. Then I was given an opportunity by the gods to catch him, and I let that opportunity pass me by. If Odejinji have started killing our people, then I am not safe too.
What happened to you?
I was bitten by a snake where I was hunting.
Blood turns black.
Please
it's a poisonous one.
Please help me. I don't want to die. Please.
I'm coming. No. Come with me. Do not lose your guard. Come with me, Ofodile. Do not lose your guard. Come with me. I have searched the entire community, and still I cannot get the leaves I need as an antidote for the snake bite. Ofodile will die if I fail to get an antidote after today. There are only two places I can get it. My community and Agoke, my maternal home. I cannot go to my community for fear of being caught.
Please help me. I know you can do this. Please help me. The pain is so much. The pain is so much.
Ofodile, I'm sorry about the pains you're going through. By the gods, I will find the antidote today.
Do not allow me to die. Please, I don't want to die.
You will not die, but I must hurry now. We do not have much time.
Mama! Mama!
Where have you been since morning?
Mama, you won't believe it. Mama, you won't believe it.
You're all excited.
Yes!
Where have you been?
I went to visit Nkiru and her mother on my way coming from Ono's house.
You don't say.
Mama, you need to see how excited everybody was when I came in. It was like Igwe came to visit them.
You mean he went to see her in their house?
Oh, yes, so. See, they almost gave me everything in their house to eat. Drink, food.
Are you serious?
Yes, Mama.
Hey!
Mama, thank the gods that that girl is from a good family.
But I told you.
Yes. See, when I finally become the eagle.
What is it?
Our stomach.
What is
Please come, I don't know what's happening to my son. Please come. Come, we go now. Yes.
Your son is Yechina?
Yes.
What's the matter with him?
Come immediately. Come to the house. I don't want anything to happen to my son. I don't want anything to happen to my son.
Let me quickly change. Wait for me.
Also, because also, here the baby nanny, but here the baby nanny, bro. Bano son. I have only today to save Ofodile's life. I have searched the entire bush in Agoke and still cannot find the particular leaf I'm looking for. The only option now is to go to my community. But I cannot risk going there. What do I do now? Worst of all, I forgot to disguise myself. I was in a haste to leave.
Obina, when is this endless search going to come to an end? I'm tired, I'm very, very tired.
Did you not call it endless search?
Obina, this is no longer funny. Eh? This thing is no longer getting funny. Ha!
See, Chibuzo is the cause of this problem you are facing now. If he had kept his mouth shut, maybe we wouldn't have been going through this stress. Erima, yes, today I see Erima, I saw Erima, tomorrow I saw Erima. But when it's time to provide Erima, he couldn't provide Erima again.
See, that boy is a very big fool. I told him that the person that he saw inside that bush is a ghost and not Erima. But he still insists that that's Erima that he saw.
By now you should have known Chibuzo. Chibuzo did not see Erima, neither did Chibuzo even saw a ghost. Chibuzo is just like that. Let's just see, for me, the king should just go on with his life and forget this girl. No. Thank God the queen is heavy with a child. God willing, she might give birth to a male child.
Yes, now, yes. As simple as that.
Have peace and this whole thing.
As simple as that.
Every day you are inside the bush, combing around looking for Erima. Every day.
Hey you! What are you still doing here?
Don't come close to me.
Today, that your witchcraft have failed you. Let's get up. Let's get up! Stop there! Stop there!
Let's take him to the hospital. Let's take him to the hospital. Let's take him to the hospital. Do something now. Stop calling him now. Let's help him to the hospital. Let's help him. Let's help him. Let's go to the hospital. No, Baba.
He's dead.
Let's go. So just talk to your mother.
Oh, then Gigi, I did again.
Oh, Gigi, it's not at anything. It's not anything. It's not one thing. It's just. Oh, man, leave me alone. My son is not dead. Yes, he's not dead. Oh, man, leave me alone. Leave me alone. My son is not dead. Oh, man, leave me alone. Nah, did they on one go? Papa, he says him here. Mommy says him here. Mommy says him here. Just help me. Just help me. Let me carry him.
He's dead. He's dead. Oh, then Gigi has done it again. Oh, Gigi, why? Oh, Gigi,
Where we should be? I don't know. I'll go. Saja, let me go this way.
Okay.
Hey! Look at that.
Leave me alone! Leave me alone!
Today, that's the sorcerer I failed you.
We explain to the Igwe how you killed the son.
I didn't kill
the other people you killed their son.
Let's take out the body.
Come on, move it.
Leave me alone!
No!
Move it. Move it.
No! What's wrong with you?
British Highness.
Why are you here? I said I need your leader, Obina.
Your Highness, Obina is not in the right frame of mind to speak to you, Your Highness.
What happened?
We met Obina and his vice, Agu, crying and scratching themselves, with boils all over their bodies. We tried to find out what happened to them, but none of them could utter a word, Your Highness.
Where are they?
They are outside, Your Highness.
What is actually happening? Why is it so difficult for me to avenge the death of my son?
Make sure you tell no one about this. Not even your bosom friend.
Yes or no?
Is that clear?
Yes or no?
Now go.
Stay here and watch him die. The snake's venom will soon get to his heart. I'm left with no other option than to go to my home community. I have to take that risk to save his life. That is the only way to keep him alive.
That Igwe Okunta is epileptic. The whole Igwe Okunta is epileptic. I was shocked to my bone marrows. I'm sure she didn't hear me. That bag, I have seen that bag before. She's dressed like a man with a feminine footsteps. Anyway, it's a distraction.
gods of our land. He has died. After everything I did to save your life. Who will believe I have done nothing to him? Who will believe I did not kill him? Obadile! Obadile! Gods of our land! Gods of our land! Wake up, Obadile! Wake up! Gods of our land! Gods of our land! Obadile! Obadile! Gods of our land! Where are the gods of this land? Where are they? Why would they allow my son to die the way he died? Or even where are the gods?
Stop crying. Eh? Odibeze, stop crying. If tears will bring back Eziechina, he would have come back a long time ago. Eh? Stop crying.
Whoever killed my son will never know peace in his entire life. They will never know peace.
Odibeze, God cannot answer that kind of prayer now.
They will surely answer this one. They will answer this one.
Look, Eziechina's death was not caused by anyone. Eh? Odenjiji was responsible for his death.
Then Odenjiji should come and kill me instead.
See, do you know who are the elders? They've refused to perform their duties. That is why the calamity is happening in this community. No. Eh? Who knows who will die next?
Odenjiji should come and kill me instead. Let me join my son in the land of the dead. I cannot be on earth like this. No son, no husband, no brother, no sister. I'm just alone here. Me, I want to join my son. I want to join my son. I want to join my son.
Odibeze, stop crying. Eh? You are the only one who can console yourself. Oh. Eh? See, you will only end up causing more harm to yourself. Eh? Stop crying.
I better die because I am no longer living. I am no longer living. I am no longer living.
Look, I only came to check how you are faring. Eh? So, but listen to me. Take my advice. Stop crying, no. Stop crying. If not, you will enjoy yourself.
Whoever I kill my son must die as well. The person must die. This is why I'm crying. This episode will cry like that. Because we kill the person and we not take it. Where are the gods of this land? Come and kill me. Come and kill me the way you killed my son. Come and kill me.
You said you were going to my place.
Yes, Nai.
I hope all is well.
Oh, all is well. But there's something that's been bothering me for some time now. So let me come and discuss it with you.
You can see that I'm going out now. But since you said that the matter is urgent, could you tell me here and then?
Nai, it's about our Igwe's problem. I have been disturbed since that day I found out that our Igwe has such problem.
I hope you have not told anybody about it.
No, at all. I have not. Okay. It's just that I know where we can go for his cure.
I don't blame you. I don't blame you. It is because you don't know the caliber of Kabbalists that have come from far and wide to profess solutions to the problem, all to no avail. Igwe is not ready to welcome any herbalist in the palace again.
Now you know, the woman I'm talking about, she's very powerful. She has the power to heal all kinds of diseases. In fact, she was the one that healed my uncle's daughter. She has the same problem that Igwe has. In fact, her own is even more than Igwe's own. But that woman was the one that made her whole.
You said a woman?
Yes, a woman.
A woman. And where is she from?
Aguke, my mother's village.
Well, I don't think our Igwe will like it. But I'll try and tell him. But you have to bear in mind that you are the only person that knows about the Igwe's problem. Yes. So you should keep it a secret.
Definitely. No, it's always a secret. No. Okay, sir. All right. Okay. Okay. This is this problem is killing us.
I'm happy you are still alive.
I need water.
Ofodile, you are favored by the gods. No one has ever been bitten by such a poisonous snake and stayed alive for 2 days. The gods have their eyes on you.
Hey, that woman. Yes. From everything the old woman said, I observed that she is capable of solving our Igwe's problem. Don't you think so?
Oh no. You would have insisted she follows us immediately. There's no point wasting time.
Okay. That wouldn't have been wise if I had persuaded her. She has given us her words that she will be at the palace tomorrow. At least she needs time to get prepared. Huh?
No, that is true.
Good.
That is true.
And the Igwe will be very happy with you, very pleased with you, if eventually he's made whole.
Now you know, I strongly believe that woman can do it.
All right.
Yes.
Okay, let's go and do some other things.
What brought them into this community? How did they get here? And which old woman were they discussing about? How did they know about you?
A man whose daughter are healed of epilepsy told them about me. But for the gods, they almost caught me unawares.
Are you serious?
I saw them from afar. I ran in to change and met them outside.
That means we are going to be very vigilant these days. But are you telling me you're actually going there?
Yes. The hour has come. The gods know right. I am going there, and you are going with me. Yes, Ofodile, you are going with me. The hour has come.
Greetings, Your Highness.
You are welcome. You are welcome.
I hear you need my help.
Yes, I heard how gifted you are. Who is he?
Okay. Please, do anything you can to save me from this shame that started after the death of my first wife. I experience it almost 3 times every day. I have not met with my cabinet ever since because of this. Please, help me.
Greetings, Your Highness. Your Highness, we are here to save you from the shame you've been passing through all this while. But we are going to do that only on one condition.
Oh, make your requests. I give you my words, and I'll do it immediately, as long as I will be healed.
Ricky, you must spare the lives of every single one that you intend.
Woman, I am surprised at what you just said. I am not after anyone's life.
Yes, you are. A young maiden saw the vision of the death of your son. She had to run away from this community for fear that you are after her life. She's innocent. You must forgive her.
No! No! She killed my son, the heir to this throne. Oh, now I know who you are. An agent of evil. God!
I knew it was going to happen. And what are we going to do if he finally finds out our true identity?
He will not do anything to us. He needs help with his problem.
You are talking as if you don't know him. Eh? He's going to subject us to torture if we don't say the truth.
He will do no such thing. He needs liberation. That I can offer.
I don't know, I wouldn't have come with you. Because he's going to keep us here without food and water. He has done that to me before.
Odile, let us stop this conversation. The walls has ears.
Oh no, Your Highness. That woman might have the cure to my illness. But that does not stop me from taking action against her and the donor.
Your Highness, your life and your statues are at stake. You cannot continue like this.
Oh no, I must avenge the death of my son. Is it that they tell me the whereabouts of Erima, or I will have both of them killed?
Your Highness, you have made good effort to avenge the death of your son. Leave revenge for the gods. At least you have made good effort to avenge the death of the prince.
Are you insinuating that I should go ahead and forgive Erima after seeing the link to her whereabouts?
Your Highness, those two might not know the whereabouts of Erima. Having them detained or killing them at last will not solve any problem. Let's not lose this opportunity of your cure.
Oh no. It is hard for me to forgive that evil child because she made me childless and hopeless.
There is still hope.
It will be an act of cowardice to let Erima go after she has killed my only son.
She will surely not go free, even when you are accepted to forgive her.
Ejiago, my friend, you will not stop amusing me.
But that is the truth. I will never bow down to a cow simply because I want to eat meat. It is not done.
That is right. That makes you a man. You have to be bold enough to demand for what belongs to you. Everybody in this community knows that that piece of land belongs to you.
Oh.
Not Ibekwe.
Oh. Ibekwe is getting on my nerves. But let him not worry. I am ready to answer him anywhere, anytime he calls me.
It's all right. Did you know anything about the old woman that came to the palace 3 days ago with a certain young man?
Yes.
Good evening. Papa?
So you are just coming back now?
Yes, Papa. I was not able to get a fresh one.
My friend, go home now. Go home. There's nobody at home. If in case anybody come looking for me, tell the person to wait. Okay?
Okay, Papa.
Now you can go.
Papa, you're not wasting time.
No.
Okay.
Is she the same old woman that was declared wanted by the Igwe because of a Rima's case?
Yes. That was why they were detained and arrested by the Igwe. But do you know something? This afternoon, case changed.
How do you mean?
Igwe pardoned them. He asked them to go.
What took them to the palace in the first place?
That I don't know.
I was the only one who knew that the old woman our Igwe declared wanted was a Rima. Now, what is our mission in the palace? This man said, we are not noted.
Well, the Igwe knows it all. And I'm sure he has his reasons for setting them free.
Oh yes. And I know one day the truth must come out.
That's true. That's true.
See, my friend. Back to the first topic. Okay. I have not forgotten.
Okay.
I will see Ebekwe.
Okay.
You know he listens to me. I will talk to him about the land.
That's okay. Thank you very much. That's very thoughtful of you. Okay. Let's go.
Can we go together?
Yes. Without wasting time.
My sister, in all market days, on many faiths, to be crowned the Igwe of our community.
My sister, I heard it though.
But I'm wondering, how can a man who sleeps around with the widows of our community become our Igwe?
That is awful, though. Now he has refused to get married until he is crowned the Igwe. How could such an unreasonable man wear the crown of this community? How?
But why didn't the gods choose from another family? Since Ofodile and Ezechina could not make it.
My dear, Ofodile's disappearance and Ezechina's death are still mysteries. 2 brothers gone. Just like that, though. Just like that, including Ofodile's mother.
Thank you. I doubt the story that Ezechina was killed by Odenjinji.
Huh? Why? Why did you say that?
Look around us now. How many people has Odenjinji killed? I'm thinking that the person who killed Ofodile's mother and had Ofodile framed up knew what happened to Ezechina.
Please, say the one you know. Afoma, say the one you're sure of. I cannot know.
You think about it now. If Odenjiji was angry with us like people pledge, by now so many people would have died after Ezechina's death because Ofodile has not been found.
Afoma, let us leave this issue in the hands of the gods. Let's leave it in the hands of the gods. Biko.
All the best. The most beautiful woman in this universe. Not just this universe. Almost this kind of wine. How are you?
I'm fine, thank you. Good morning.
Morning. I hope you slept well.
I did. I was supposed to come and see you yesterday. But as you can see, I'm not feeling very well. So I decided to come and see you today to find out why you sent for me.
You did well. You did very well. Eh? I actually should have come myself to come and see you. You know I'm very busy because of the preparation for the coronation. Eh?
I know.
It's just 3 days from now.
I know. Well done.
Thank you. You see, you've been on my mind, particularly after the death of your son. And I've been looking for a way to help you. And I think the opportunity is here. The elders have mandated that I marry on the day of the coronation.
So, how does it affect me? How does it concern me?
See, I want you to be by my side on that day. I mean, I want you to sit by me.
I don't understand.
Why can't you understand? What can't you understand? You see, you are the wife of my late brother. And by extension, you are my wife. I just want to continue from where my brother stopped. Yeah, I mean, there's nothing wrong in making you, or crowning you the queen of this land. Or the Beze. I want you to be my wife. Where are you going?
I don't have anything to say to you. Because I can see here now that you have lost every sense of reasoning.
Odibeze, you are talking to the future Igwe of this land.
If you like, be the king of this entire universe. Acquire the whole wealth put together. But I, Odibeze, I will not stoop low to marry a dog like you. Ngeta, bingo. That is what you are. A dog. Rubbish.
Ngeta. She. Odibeze, you are walking away. I'm talking to you, are walking away. The future Igwe of this land. You call me Ngeta, dog. Okay. 3 days. Just 3 days. You will bow down before me.
Chibuzo, I'm telling you, this cannot be the house. Let's check the other house.
I am sure this is the place. Because I remember clearly well that the last time we came, we got to this point.
If that is so, why is the place so deserted, so lonely?
Why you know, that is the place. Let's go. Yes or no? I told you this is the place.
You're welcome.
Oh, thank you. We are here to see your mother. Is she in?
Mama? Biao.
Greetings, wise one.
Oh no. Greetings.
We are here from Igbo Konta of Amude community. She said we should give you this gift as appreciation. He has been cured of his epilepsy.
The gods be praised.
Ofodile, accept the gifts. My greetings to the Igwe. The gods be praised. Say that he has been healed.
He pleaded with you that you should accept the gifts, even though you did not ask for them. He added that you should tell Irima to return home if you know her whereabouts.
The gods be praised. Say, I am grateful. Tell the Igwe that I have a surprise for him. And only you will deliver the message of that surprise. Now you know. The gods be praised that the Igwe is well. Tell the Igwe that Erima lives. The life he tried to take is the same life that saved his life. The gods be praised that I can return back home. Tell him that I will certainly return back home soonest.
Erima, you went too far. You wouldn't have shown them your true identity.
I did what I was supposed to do. I have waited a long time for this.
Erima, don't you think that Igwe Konta might decide to change his mind and have you executed now that he has known your true identity?
Do not be afraid of Odile. The gods know why this has happened. We leave at dawn tomorrow.
To where?
Your community.
To my community? To go and do what? Don't you know that they're after my life too?
Ofodile. Time and season. There is time for everything. A time to run. And a time to go back. A time for war. And a time for peace. This is the right hour. Do not forget who you are. We leave at dawn.
What is she talking about? I don't understand. Is it that she's afraid that Igwe Konta might come here looking for her?
At last, Omenife is about to be crowned as the Igwe of Umuobia Kingdom. Yes! At least I am confident that he's going to stand by our agreement. Meaning that in no distant time, I will become the Prime Minister of this land. Enoka the manipulator. Enoka
This here is the offer of Omoba Kingdom. It's the symbol of our authority. By it, you are charged by custom and tradition to rule with justice and fairness. You wicked woman.
Where is this man coming from? Oh no! Arrest this man immediately. Get the youth to arrest this man before he escapes again. Oh no! What are you waiting for? I said get the youth to pick this man!
You are a wicked man. Go out there and confess to the people the evil you've done on this land.
What are you talking about? Eh? You committed abomination against this land and you are supposed to be dead by now. The gods have brought you out from your hiding place. Oh no. By the powers conferred on me as the eagle of this kingdom, I command you to get the youths now. Pick this man, take him to the evil forest and kill him.
Omenife, calm down. We have to understand what is going on here.
Omenife, the days of your wickedness are over. Go and confess to the people how you poisoned my mother in your bid to take over my life. As if that wasn't enough, you framed me up with the missing image of Odenjiji.
You are lying! Don't believe him, he's lying, oh! He's lying! Please, don't kill me! Don't kill me! Don't kill me! I will confess! I killed Ukoma. It was in my bid to kill Ofodili. Huh? No, it was Ijenuka that pushed me to do it.
Omenife, it is in our hands for the gods to change their minds. All you need to do is to cooperate with me. That's all. That's all. That's all.
How is that possible? Look, we are mere mortals. And we don't have the power to make the gods change their minds.
Very simple. Very, very simple. Ofodile has to be killed. Oh yes. Ofodile has to be killed.
Please stop. How can you say that? That boy is the son of my late brother. No, don't go there.
Omenife, don't be afraid. Nobody will suspect you. Believe me. Nobody will suspect you. You see, everyone knows that Odibeze is angry because her son was not chosen. Very soon she will start exhibiting a friendly attitude towards Ugoma and her son. You know that. So, by the time we poison Ofodile, all eyes will be on her.
Ijenuka, are you sure we can do this? Eh? Are you sure it's going to be easy?
Very, very easy. Omenife, the power of the snake is within the snake. So what are we talking about? Very easy. All you need to do is to prepare your mind. I will provide the poison while you do the rest. But you will promise me that when you become the Igwe, you have to make me your Prime Minister. Yes.
Yeah. Onya luluana, o debi sikoke. Otagi, ofogi birizie. Onya luluana, o debi sikoke. Otagi, ofogi birizie, ibebe.
Whatever has a beginning surely has an end. 99 days for the team.
This is the opportunity I've been looking for. If they like, they eat it together. That's not my business. They eat and die. I have known this family for years. I mean, I've been with them for years. Uguma and Ofodile, they always eat together. Eh? How that woman decided to eat alone this time around is what beats my imagination.
Omenife, you disappointed me. You disappointed me. I don't expect you to still be talking. Eh? I am highly disappointed.
How are you disappointed? Eh? How are you disappointed? How am I to know that they were not going to eat together this time around?
You look at how you just messed up the whole plan. We did very well. Eh? Anyway, we are going to make another plan immediately because there is no time to waste.
Yes, I agree with you.
Yes.
Eh? We are going to make another plan. Eh? We'll wait for another opportunity. I am going to administer the poison myself. Let me see how it's going to escape it.
No. No more poison. Yes, this time around, we are going to steal the image of Udenjiji. Yes.
Steal?
That is what I'm saying.
Image of Udenjiji? No. Have you considered the implication?
Implication is dead. You know, and I know. That is the reason why we need to steal it and implicate Ofodile by planting it in his mother's house.
Mbano, I'm not part of that plan. How do you expect me to enter the shrine of Udenjiji? Eh? It is too dangerous. Look, let's map out another plan. Yes.
Who said you should enter the shrine of Udenjiji? Who said so? I never said so. Omenife, leave everything for me. Leave everything for me. I'm the brain behind this. Just relax. Okay? I have someone that will do a clean job for us. A very clean job. And that person is no other person than Ibegbo, the son of late Ume. Yes.
Do you trust him? Eh? Are you sure he will not implicate us?
He will not implicate us. I have used him before. I trust him. I used him when I had problem with my younger brother. He will do a perfect, he will do a clean job for you. Listen, there is no cause for alarm. When you give him money, when you give him enough money, he will deliver. He will finish work. Just give him money. Give him money.
But why are you still wasting time? Eh? Why you wait? Go.
Let me go. I will call him.
Go.
Don't worry.
This guy, you are a bad guy. Ofodile, you are now on the run. Very soon, you will be caught and killed. The next on our list is Ezechina. Once it's removed, I'll be the next choice for the throne of Umobia Kingdom. What a pleasant coincidence. My boy. How are you?
Fine, sir. I was just passing by, so let me come and greet you.
Oh, that is why I like you. You are a good son.
Thank you.
You see, this Ofodile, I'm yet to overcome the shock and shame that he brought to our family. That is disgraceful.
It's a pity.
How could he do that?
It's a pity. Not only you, he brought disappointment to all of us.
Do you know you are lucky? Yes. He has given you an opportunity of a lifetime. Now, you are going to be the next Igwe of Umobia Kingdom.
Uncle, that is true.
Sit down. My manners. You see, I'm happy you came. Yes. Wait for me. I'm coming.
Thank you, Uncle.
My son.
What must be, must surely be. Destiny can be delayed, but not denied. If I'm metal, Ojulisia Bulu. If I'm metal, Ojulisia Bulu. No one can put
Eziechina, today you are going to join your late father in the land of the dead. Then I, Omenife, will be the next Igwe of Umobia Kingdom. Yes. Ezechiel drank the wine and died. Ibebu was not killed by Odenjiji. We killed him so that he will not expose our secrets.
Many people are Omenife, you're a wicked man. So you are the one behind all the evil going on in this town. Omenife.
It is only a child that plays with the head of a python. Oh no! This man deserves to be stoned to death.
It's the work of the devil. Omenife, you are going to be taken to the evil forest and be stoned to death.
Yes! Hey!
The wicked man. Hey! My son of Frederick, we are very sorry. We are sorry. You can now come and sit on the throne of your forefathers as the Igwe Chinemeze one of Umoba Kingdom. My son, congratulations.
Funny, I just so much.